Alright. And we are live, everyone. So, my players. Hello.
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 So this is it.
The last episode for this chapter.
Possibly the last episode in general, if you decide to do it. So, who would like to recap what happened last time?
So, we wound up in a funky, semi-voidy dungeon place. And we started moving around. Now, we broke the tradition. We did not head north, we headed south, southwest, and ran into some invisible Magna Gate black hole crap stuff.
Crap stuff.
Ran a few little experiments on it, shot it with a water gun. It's like, yep, this is dangerous. Let's not deal with that. So
Stop
we
eating.
went in another direction. Sorry.
Bad.
How did you know?
I can see you.
Oh god, we're getting the same powers. We came across some Metagross. And they're like, halt, why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. We've been asleep for thousands upon thousands of years. And it'll take us thousands upon thousands of years to fall asleep again. And we managed to talk our way past them. Which was awesome. And they're like, fine, you may continue. But we're going to stay awake for a couple thousands of years just to, like, keep an eye on things. And they're like, so we proceeded, we moved around. These gaps here in the paths have golden chains, similar to the ones that was originally outside two to three sessions ago. We tried a color trap on them, but that didn't work. Eventually, we realized you can just be polite to them, and they ask them to pass, and they'll let you through. So yeah, we kept winding around the dungeon, and then it was around here that Garchomp triggered a thing where a giant green eye stared at him and summoned Salazzle and Umbreon. And they're like, what is this? Where are we? What have you done? And we're like, we don't really know. This is going to be fun. Could you stay away from us because we don't want to be affected by you? Good luck, by the way. So, yeah, we came here, and this wall thing here had gravity invert. So we just walked up that. It was weird and cool. And then we got here, and another enemy, Xatu, showed up. And Xatu's like, yes, you guys, you need it to be tested, and other cryptic Xatu future site stuff about stuff. And we talked our way past that, got through some more chains, and then we didn't so much tell Salazzle and Umbreon about the chains, and we don't really know what's going on here. We just know that they're stuck, and they can't get past the chains. They're just not having a good time. They are at. But yeah, so more moving around. We got like 3 treasure chests, but we'll get to those a bit later because we found the original sword that originally slayed Yveltal. We're like, hey, Fracture, this is like similar to your sword, except this one's older. The sword that has slain Yveltal, except this is made out of like original ore or something. It's something like that. It's dull, so it's not in the best condition. We gave it to Zorark, and then we came across a statue of Arceus. And we're like, hey, Zora, take this this golden apple and offer it to the statue. Aggron's like, yeah, I'll pay you back for the apple later. It's not really a big issue. So we did that, and Ares did all the rolls for this. He kept rolling a 1d1000, and he got Xerneas. He got... So this thing acts as a transformation thing. So he got Xerneas, and she's like, I miss hands. This feels wrong.
Actually, it was.
And then
First it was Looplet, the little flowers circle
Oh, yeah.
Pokemon.
I forgot about that one. That's actually a pretty
That was
decent
the one that
Yeah.
made her say, "I miss hands."
And then she got Marl or something. Marl.
Yes, she got
Aquaman
Marl.
Pokemon.
Peekaboo.
And she's like, and then she's like, oh, I'm small again, but I have hands. And we're like, yeah, try it one more time. We're out of apples, but apparently it accepts stone-based food rations. And they got Mewtwo. They're like, oh, I feel that emptiness of lack of aura, but this'll do for now. I've got fingers and hands. Get Mewtwo. So we got Mewtwo with the original sword over here. Then we went to this chest over here. We found a seed of life, and we're like, oh, it was a seed of life over here, right? And before the statue, we're like, hey, seed of life. We don't really know much about it. Zorak, you eat the seed. And we fed them a seed of life. Didn't notice it doing anything. And then we eventually got to the third chest over here. What did we find in the third chest? Couldn't remember.
This this speck of life aura.
And we had her eat it while she was still a Zoroa, but she still has it in her.
No. That was in the two chests over here. We found the sword and the speck of life, but then there was a third chest over here.
By the way, can I just interject?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Strucker, is everything okay?
I've got a knot in my neck.
And you want to be here? You sound dead.
I
And
don't want to be here.
I legit do not want to make your condition worse. I want that on my neck.
There's not a lot I can really do to help it right now.
Okay. Just trying to be
I know.
reasonable.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I remembered what we found in the third chest. A reviver, a Merabrace.
Jesus fucking Christ. I have one of those in Super Mystery Dungeon, by the way.
Okay, Finn, I filled up my schedule. I will, if you need me, message me. I'll be available.
Okay. I gotta check it out right now, sorry.
Yeah, good night.
Right.
Yeah, so a reviver, a Merabrace. Every time they defeat someone, they also gain a reviver seed. Probably aren't going to get a chance to try it out much. It does have a slot for one of those Mega Stones, which we do not have a second one of. But yeah, cool thing to have. And then we went back here, and then the ghost, the shadowy apparition of Blue Mew showed up, and it's like, hey, my sibling is like right here in the next tile. And Toucannon just gave them like a death stare. It's like, how dare you still exist?
They're going to exist.
That was the whole point in all this. Them not to.
They're fundamental parts of the world. They can't not exist.
If you couldn't delete her completely, what chance do you have?
I mean, considering all I've done, I'd say it's a pretty good effort.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Give me enough time and I can take on Arceus somehow.
So
All
we're
right.
pretty close right now.
Yeah, so we went and saw the Primal Mew. Also, these things the event locations kept showing up I think they've probably got something to do with Palkia, Darga, Garatina, and Necrozma. But we kind of didn't check them out, so yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if they're like stuck there in red chains or something, waiting for us to free them, and we just didn't.
That
Yeah,
would
like-
be amusing.
Yeah, like, help! I'm being oppressed.
And we're like, yeah.
Yeah, let us try diplomacy because we don't know if you guys will try diplomacy.
Pokia in the corner is like, let me release me, I need to beat him up.
So yeah, we then started talking to the primal pink Mew and learnt their plans. So they planned to delete us every Pokemon from this world and then recreate this world as a heaven paradise where you cannot physically or you cannot, by the laws of the universe or nature or whatever it is,
Be
feel
sad.
sadness and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it is basically a fundamentally changed universe in which pain, sadness, and any kind of negative thought or emotion doesn't exist.
And by extension, he wants to remove growth as well.
Yes.
I still have a bit of a laundry list of questions to ask, but yeah, we're kind of talking to them and just like, yeah, this isn't a good idea, but it's not a bad idea. Toucannon's actually leaning more towards the Mew side. It's like, I like your plan. It's got problems, but I think we could fix it.
No, it's just all around bad. Toucannon just is afraid of pain as well.
Which is kind
Yes.
of why Mew is doing this, you know?
Yes. But yeah, so Toucannon's like trying to side with Mew as like a middle ground thing, and then Aggron and the others is like, yeah, no, this is just a really bad idea altogether, and so it's causing a lot of like in-depth talks and arguments.
I mean,
Toucannon-
Noctowl is kind of like, you know, if your plan was actually logical, be on board, but he's like, oh yeah, there's like 1,000 logical fallacies every minute.
Yeah. There's not
Now-
enough, planned out and too much that can go wrong.
The Toucannon's main suggestion was, instead of like resetting this world, go make your own world, make your own little bubble world, and like let Pokemon willingly come to you.
See, the problem is, that's not really what he wants.
Yeah. But like another problem with his plan is like, and he addressed it like, yeah, everyone else won't be suffering, but you still will be.
He thinks he's okay with that.
And just like in The Good Place and like Arceus, everyone's gonna like become very apathetic to everything, and if not, they'll just have to like constantly forget stuff in like a bliss limbo state,
I mean, you're
which is
talking
probably
about
pretty accurate.
you're talking about the thing that this world was thousands of years before 2 Mews got axed.
Yeah.
And then, Xerneas was like, wow, it's free real estate, let's give everyone free will.
So Toucannon's like, all right, maybe don't affect this world, make your own, and maybe form a council so that you can be helped instead of trying to do this all by yourself and like literally destroy your body.
Well, he also plans on not having a body.
Yep.
Yeah. And yeah, that's the conversation loop we're currently in.
Oh, Otto. You get XP. Striker,
Thank you.
you get XP.
Hey.
Aries,
I no get XP.
I'm feeling generous. You get XP as well.
Yeah.
Don't forget the experience from last time as well.
Alright. It's actually hilarious where we ended last session.
Mhm.
You will soon understand why.
I speak as Toucannon now.
Well, I mean, is there anything anyone would like to add, or shall we just begin?
We're good to
I'm
go?
gonna head out.
Do we say Pimp?
Bye. I'm gonna head out. You guys have fun.
Bye-bye, Pimpo.
The only thing I would like to add is Awu.
Ow.
Awu.
Ow.
Awu.
Azuzu?
Pazuzu?
Just Awu.
Alright. Well, let's get into the character. You guys are standing before the closest thing to the ultimate god.
Mew, I still have some more questions. A lot of questions, actually.
Minu just shakes up his nervosity that he was showing, looks at you and nods.
What's the deal with your sibling? Like, they pointed us in your direction as like a shadowy form.
Oh, it was just her echo.
Is that gonna stick around, or is that gonna fade away?
He shrugs. I have no idea.
Okay then. Well, I still have more questions about your new world idea.
Right?
So, we've already realized that like, this used to be a human world, and there used to even be like dinosaur Pokemon. What about them? Like, are you gonna bring back the extinct Pokemon and the humans into your world as well?
No.
So just Pokemon of the current age.
Yes.
And to clarify, what happens to any humans who have been brought in and that are here already?
Oh, they will stay obvious. I mean, can you actually see any kind of human that is actually human?
That's fair. Although, some of them are still acting very human and trying to keep as such.
Well, I already have plans for that, do not worry.
Yeah,
Oh.
like Giovanni that you were warned about.
Yes. Imagine Giovanni with his intellect and capabilities, but without the capability of meaning bad.
I mean, how does he retain his intellect then?
Mew is going to tilt his head and say, are you implying that intellect is somehow connected to just being bad?
No, but some people's intellect are so integrated and interwoven into who they are that if you take, a portion of them away, they're not them anymore.
I'm very certain it is going to work out.
You're certain or you know?
I'm certain. I mean, I'm a god after all. And I'm the closest one to my father. Created free will, thought, and negative emotion.
And yet you still think that he did something wrong in somewhere in here.
I do believe that he, well, quite literally fallen asleep.
I point to Mewtwo. What about artificial Pokemon like our friend here?
Mew's going to shake his head and say, he is not artificial. Or she in this case, I guess. Just because he was created by someone doesn't mean that he's artificial. Or are you saying that every Pokemon is artificial because they were created by my father?
No, it's just I know for a fact that like Mewtwo is supposed to be a clone of gestures to Mew.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that they are artificial.
They're
How is-
still Pokemon.
How is that any different
Yeah.
from what my father has?
it's no difference. I just wanted to make sure like it wasn't seen as a difference.
Even before this, neither me or my sister held any negative emotions towards Mewtwo, though he did hold quite a few negative emotions.
I think that might be the part of him that's human.
Mew is going to look down and say, I always wanted to be friends with Mewtwo, but he never wanted to be friends with me.
I look to our new Mewtwo over here. If you got to know this Mew, would you want to be friends with that?
Ishi looks at you and says, I mean, he is kind of talking very scary things. Also, I can understand him. I'm pretty sure he's not human.
No, he's talking directly into our heads.
So, I don't know. He's kind of creepy.
He's having a bad time right now.
She looks at Mew, looks at you and says, that's quite a bad time.
So you said before, one of the reasons you couldn't just make a new world elsewhere, besides not really wanting to, is not being strong enough or disturbing the balance of this world with you leaving?
Yes.
Well, I know there was a Mewtwo before, and now there's a second Mewtwo, so wouldn't the two Mewtwo's be able to take up the mantle that you and your sibling had for this world?
Yes, probably. The problem is, can they do it? Do they
What
have the
about-
proficiency? Do they have the experience?
What about all the other the gods? You know, the lesser ones.
Oh, I mean, they're not alive right now.
Oh, I assume you did something to them.
Yes, they attempted to breach my defenses and they paid for it. I will use their power of space, time, and spirit for the greater goal.
And what will their role be in your world?
Well, either they're gonna be still doing what they're doing, or they're not gonna exist and I'm going to micromanage their tasks as well.
I don't think. I think your dad had set all of you in place because not even he realized that not even he could micromanage all of that.
I'm very certain that he could, considering he created them in the first place. If he can create them, that means he can micromanage it, no?
Well, why would he create them if he could do it himself?
Oh, I hope I will be able to ask him.
I just think that the logical sense there is that he couldn't, and he wanted assistance. He wanted individuals who could, you know, help him with the minutia of what was too much for him.
By the way, you guys see Noctowl, just like throw his wing over his secretary. Yeah, pretty sure that even he would not be able to do his work without her.
I'm sure the reason why your father is able to take a step back, probably after exhausting himself, is because he's got reliable children who are probably overburdened, but dependable.
Mew is going to look at you, tilt his head, and say, "You're calling us reliable? Have you even seen what we have been doing for the past several eons?"
I mean, the world hasn't completely crumbled.
Have you seen Mystery Dungeons? Have you seen Magna
Yeah.
Gates? Have you seen what happened 20 cycles ago?
Well, not the last one, but do you want to know what I have been able to see?
Go on.
Pokemon, living lives, yes, struggling, but also living happily when there isn't struggle, and those happy moments are enriched by the struggles.
Mew is going to just shake his head and says, "I do not agree. We had our duties and we have completely failed the book. I wish to improve this. Repair this."
In what sense do you think you failed them?
We could have made everything so much better. All the pain and suffering. We could have taken it away. We could have helped. We could have improved.
I shake my head. you're focusing too much on one aspect of life. Life is not one aspect. It's not, one part. It's everything put together. It's a puzzle of, hardships, of triumphs, of discovery, of, love, of loss, of uh, you know, uh, curiosity, even the boredom. Everything builds up to life, and when you start taking things away, you start losing the picture. You start losing the meaning.
But you do realize that's only because it is that way right now.
So, yeah, me and Aggron are looks like we're on disagreement about this, but I still think having you create your own separate world, and by your own words, this world will be fine with the two Mewtwo stepping in your absence.
I mean, I'm not
I think-
entirely sure about that. Again, the one before me is not even a day old. And the one that flies the world right now, well, Mew looks down. He is so filled with hatred.
I can't help but think that this mirrors the actually, I said it out loud. Sad as it is, this sounds like it mirrors you and your sibling. One who's young and naive, and the other who's bitter but experienced.
What do you mean?
Well, your sibling forced you to keep forgetting everything, keeping you mentally young and naive, and, well, the other one's, just like them, is bitter towards everything, but quite experienced.
Just I don't understand where the bitterness comes from the Mew I know. Every time we met, tried to fight me. I would sometimes even let him win. And
That
it
would be from.
And I felt like that was even less satisfying to him.
That would be from Giovanni.
I still don't understand why Giratina has summoned Giovanni. I do not understand the purpose behind it. Why summon an obviously evil human? Now, I do understand that he has gotten much better than he was in his world. But still.
Is it possible for you to bring the other Mewtwo here so they may join our conversation?
Mew actually thinks about it and then says, possible? Yes. But I do not wish to do anything against his will.
Would you send him an
Why-
invitation?
Why? You don't want to do anything against his will. Why his will specifically?
He actually looks down and says, because in our many interactions, I would consider him my friend. Even if the only thing he considers me is enemy.
I guess I just find it ironic that there's one individual you don't want to mess with, because you like them.
So,
Mew blinks a couple times.
What about
So-
us?
so you want to give them a choice for this invitation, but if your plan goes forward, you'll also have to erase and reset them. Again, we have Pokemon who can help. Necrozma is an interdimensional Pokemon. They could help you make a bridge between your new world and this world, and then you could give Pokemon the choice to willingly go to your world. There are plenty of Pokemon who would willingly accept your offer.
Oh, about Necrozma, it's kind of part of my plan anyway.
Oh,
Yes. I'm aware that you have managed to somehow summon Necrozma into one world, and that actually gave me an idea on how to actually do all of this. At this very moment, in the realm of my father, there are holes in reality, summoning creatures from beyond realities. Once enough of them are here, they will crack this entire world like a Pokemon cracks an egg before they poke their head out.
You you mentioned at one point that you're doing all the part of why you're doing this is to try and get his attention.
Yes, that is part of it.
Before, whenever he's intervened or interacted, was it just to save the world?
Yes.
What other factors were involved in saving the world at those times?
Few things about it. Well, both of those were both of the ones I remember were with dark matter. Oh, I guess two different dark matters. I guess. Once
Are those
was
the only times that he showed up?
yes.
Hey,
I thought it was
Aggron,
more than just twice.
Oh, I mean, way back before the original reset of the world. He was summoned a couple more times.
What other when he was summoned on those times, were there anything that was similar or connected them?
Oh, there was always a human.
Have you tried talking to him with a human with you?
Oh, to be honest, there was never really an opportunity for that.
I look at him and gesture between me and Toucannon like you got two of us right now.
So it is true that the two times when dark matter has returned to our world, there was always a human. Companion of mine. And then the two chosen of the Tree of Life.
so we're not able to do it. Could you, like I suggested before, send an invitation to that Mewtwo to join this conversation?
Mew actually shakes his head and says, "No, I refuse."
Would you be willing to try and meet with your father with us, with the two of us, or at least me?
I mean, the world is not in danger enough. I mean,
Yes, but
They-
what if it's not just that?
but the signs all have to be correct. They all need to align. And the Necrozma is going to help me.
I don't think the world being in danger is the key.
Not to mention, it's not like you can really talk to my father anyway.
Why is that?
When you would see him, you would understand.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
you want? Would you take me then?
Aggron,
Yeah.
can you try using the Enigma machine?
Why?
It might bring Arceus to us.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong, considering it grabs the Pokemon that's outside the room.
Oh,
So,
Mew. By the way, we well, maybe, I think it was Garchomp. We saw the giant green eye, and I don't know. What eye color is Arceus?
Oh,
I asked Aggron, the researcher.
how would Aggro
Oh.
know the poor guy?
I met
Oh.
RCS in my prior world.
See, he's talked about that a lot.
It's just like, gosh. Also, yes, you would know that that is one of the possible eyes.
I mean, that is one possibility. And yeah, I'll pull out the Enigma machine. It says, I mean, I guess it can't hurt to try.
Mew is going to do this and say, "You are trying to summon my father through a machine of technology."
I mean, unless you're willing to take me there.
What would that do? He cannot talk to you. He doesn't even have a physical form right now.
Maybe
Well,
the presence of a human will help.
Yeah, he did something to our group already, and we saw his eye.
I mean,
Yeah.
he was the one who's chosen for you to be here anyway.
So maybe he's waiting for us. I mean, is it going to hurt your plan if I go to where he is?
I don't know.
One of my problems with your plan is with the fact that you will still end up suffering. I don't want you to suffer anymore.
I mean, I've been doing it for so long.
And is that really fair to you?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Yes.
Because if we can't find a way to actually fix this, not just, you know, find a temporary solution, because this sounds like this is going to keep going on until you break, and then whatever things you put in place to try and help yourself keep doing it, you know, breaks down and the cycle starts over.
He's just going to sigh. Again.
I mean, I'm just proposing, you know, options here so that you don't have to go with a irreversible idea.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help get a good middle ground.
Sounds like once you start this, there's just no going back.
In that case, yes. 'Cause I can let you talk to him. He's not going to answer you.
It's at least worth trying.
Right. Are we using the box, or is Mew bringing Arceus here?
You just gotta do it. You persuaded him enough. And I'm currently trying to find the fucking Arceus light right now. There we go. See, I don't exactly know what this aspect of Arceus is actually called, so I'm trying to search for it. Because this is basically what Arceus is between actually doing something. Just gonna click on.
And I wish my Eevee were in this situation, because he's literally called upon and been answered by Arceus.
Yes. It's because you see, Arceus actually does things, it's just he's got a fucking. I feel Arceus is such a fucking annoying god to deal with.
He's a mean lord.
Alright. So, you guys will see this, basically. And I'm gonna put this as a tile. Import. You guys will just see this, basically. This is the best version of this I can get, by the way. Yeah. Just floats it over and says, "This is he." You may not believe this, but this is the thing that created everything. Still wounded after the battle with dark matter.
I should get a glance over at Cosmo and say, could you feel anything from him?
So, in your head, Cosmo is just going to say,
Can I attempt to touch that?
New is going to shake his head extremely and float in front of you and just say, "No, do not touch it."
Why?
Because if you are not a god, it will just end you.
I don't think your body can handle it, even with Hoopa's help.
Go look down. You got any input on that, buddy?
Koopa is just going to look at you and say, "You know, this is the first time I'm actually seeing him, so I can just tell you that it feels like there's like infinite amount of possibilities inside that thing. I don't even know how to explain this to someone who is not a god." It's like everything is happening at the same time. Like literally everything. I cannot even comprehend it myself.
So, I could just be erased from existence.
Yep.
Or I could make him up.
Yo, I would prefer you not touching him.
That is a thing, though, right?
Hmm?
I mean, that right there is a physical existence.
I don't think that's really much physical as much as it is, it just is? I don't know, you should probably ask Mew about this. I am not really, like, smart about this sort of thing, you know?
Well, I'm just gonna clear my throat and say, Arceus, if any of you can if any part of you can hear us, at least, acknowledge that.
The bubble wiggles.
Is it normal for it to wiggle?
Mew is just looking at the bubble as it wiggled. Completely distracted.
Mew.
He looks at you. Huh?
Is it normal for it to wiggle?
No, that's the first time I've seen any kind of reaction. It's just it's just like 200 years.
One more time, just to confirm, could you wiggle twice if you are hearing us and understand us?
It wiggles twice.
Two wiggles for yes, one wiggle for no.
It will wiggle twice.
Are you aware of Mew's plan?
It wiggles twice.
Is it a good idea?
It wiggles once.
Will this end up destroying him?
It wiggles twice.
Will this let you talk to him?
It will wiggle once.
Will you answer Mew in this way if he has any yes or no questions?
It will wiggle once.
I actually look over at Mew and says, do you have a question for it?
Well, before we start that, I got one question. Is there any way for us to let you actually talk without having to do this wiggle yes or no thing?
It will wiggle once.
Alright, carry on.
Oh, actually, I guess while you're forming your own questions there, Mew, did you set up your children to kind of be a safeguard and helpers for you?
It will wiggle twice, and then once.
So yes and no. Were you just tired and not able to keep going?
It will wiggle twice, and then wiggle twice, and then wiggle twice.
Do you realize that you've been probably needed to come and interact with and parent your children?
It waits, and then very slowly wiggles once.
You're not very honest with yourself, are you?
It will wait, and then wiggle twice.
Well, your kids need parenting.
This fucking... Do you understand who we are talking to, by the way?
I realize who I'm talking to.
This is fucking insane.
I'll call out a bad parent when they're being a bad parent.
Listen, we're talking to the God Jelly Slime here, okay? It's not too bad.
I think you need to find a better way to communicate with your kids on a regular basis because they've been kind of mucking things up without direction.
The light within the sphere turns blue.
What's that mean?
Mew just shrugs.
Hmm. Will you
Yeah,
be like this forever?
You wiggle once.
Are you able
Can we
to
use?
communicate through someone if they make contact with you?
It will wiggle once. And then it will wiggle once again, but like rapidly.
A single
Definitely
rapid
no.
wiggle.
It will also turn red when it does that.
I'm guessing that means that would be very bad.
It will wiggle twice.
Garchomp's gonna look back at our now
so-
Mew and just say, "Is the psychic type here strong enough to communicate with you?"
It waits, and then it will wiggle twice.
Garchomp
Does
just
it-
looks at Aggron.
Does our psychic friend have to make contact with you? So I adjust so that I'm not standing in front of them.
It will actually wiggle once.
I'm gonna look over. Zorak, you want to try and reach out with your mind to it, see if maybe you can connect with it?
She looks at you and says, "Do you even comprehend what you're asking me?"
Yes, I am asking you to make a mental connection with the entity that is the god of all Pokemon creation. If you don't want to, tell me no.
Is it gonna hurt me?
I'm
No,
going
we
to be
have no
honest
idea.
with you, I don't know. If I could do this myself, I would, but I shrug. I can't.
Is it going to hurt her, Arceus?
It will wiggle twice.
So yeah, it'll probably hurt. So I never mind. I'm not going to ask you to do that.
She's going to shake her head and just say, "No. I mean, I had no purpose, and if this is going to give purpose to me, might as well." Just don't know how.
Be careful.
Yeah, I sadly look at Mew and then I look over at Mewtwo and says, Mewtwo, I think, or Mew, I think you have to realize someone without the negative feelings you're talking about might end up like this with someone without a purpose.
You did not even hear you, by the way. Just looking at the
Arceus.
bubble.
Arceus, you said this isn't permanent. If we got Dialga to rapidly increase the time around you, would that help?
It will wiggle twice.
I look at Mew. Okay, Mew,
You looks at you finally.
are you able to, bring back the gods that you've destroyed?
Well, there's a problem with that.
Okay.
I may have used his power to summon one of the beings from outer reality.
If we defeat him, can we get that power back?
Yeah?
How powerful is that entity from beyond?
Pretty powerful.
Are we able to take it on?
Maybe?
I mean,
Would
We
you
have the red
assist us in
chains.
taking it on?
I mean... She's looking at the bubble, he looks at you and says, "That would go against the whole plan."
How about this? If you help us, I will ask one of your questions to your dad since he seems to be answering me.
Not very fair, you know.
You're not exactly giving us many fair options either.
He's just going to sigh and nod.
I mean, I was going to answer all your questions, but, now you're making it difficult for us to fix things. And if we do defeat this, I'll go ahead and answer or ask any of your questions.
Just looking down, sadly.
Look, I want him to talk to you. He really should.
Hey, Arceus, is it possible for the two Mewtwo's to take Mew's place?
It will wiggle once.
Alright, let's... Wait a minute. Aggron, there's a chance we might not even need to go fight this multi-dimensional whatever it is. Salazzle's here, and she might have a Dialga tier, if that could work.
I'm not sure you're looking for reviews. Like, I mean, could a Dialga tier help?
I mean, there's a speck of Dialga's power.
If I should look at the light now, it's just, could Dialga's tier help bring you to fruition faster?
It wiggles twice.
Do you want to just bring Salazzle here then, Mew?
I didn't even know that she was here.
Yeah, Arceus brought her here.
She's just going to sigh and say, yet again, my father doing things that eventually end up with something new.
I can hear Finn screaming inside his head. How is this all interconnected?
Yeah,
so well?"
basically.
I pause a moment and then I'm going to look over before Mew does this. As Arceus, can you even hear your children when they talk to you?
You will wiggle once.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
He literally can't hear you, if he's being honest. Can you hear any Pokemon that isn't a human?
By the way, speaking of which, is Striker lagging for anyone else?
Yes.
Oh. I don't know why.
Garchomp's just gonna look at you, by the way, Aggron, and say he heard me.
Oh,
Sorry, what were you saying, Striker? You were lagging for me.
Oh, I had originally asked, can Arceus hear any Pokemon that isn't a human?
He would answer yes.
Yeah, and then Garchomp brought up he asked too, and I'm like, I must have.
Yeah, basically, he cannot communicate in this form. He cannot communicate with other gods. With the other of the 1,000 arms.
Huh. In a way that kind of makes sense. You can't talk to your hand and have it reply.
I mean, sure you can. Ventriculism.
Oh my god. Also, fun fact, this is the very reason why Dark Matter was able to do everything that he was able to do during the Super Mystery Dungeon, because the gods knew about Dark Matter and they couldn't communicate with their father about it until it was too late.
I'm kind of curious as to why they can't communicate. I can't ask that a yes or no question easily. Toucannon has to ask because it's just. Are you able to bring back the Cresselia I knew?
You will wiggle twice.
Oh.
Without getting rid of the current Cresselia?
You will wiggle once.
Worth a shot. Well, asking. I'm not gonna have him actually do that.
Could you bring that Cresselia back as a different Pokemon?
You will wiggle twice.
Would that get rid of the current Cresselia?
You will wiggle once.
I mean, honestly, it seemed like a lot of times she was more burdened by her responsibility and power than anything else.
Yeah, she did fall into that whole loop of seeing auras and responsibility a few times in a few incarnations.
By the way, guys, in the corner you will see just Noctowl, just like scribble all of this, fucking going ape shit on it.
I'm surprised he's not like asking any questions.
I'm kind of
Remember, he's here to
kind of
observe.
yeah. I'm kind of glad I had him join us because I don't know. I kind of like this idea of him and all this.
Mew, could you go and grab Salazzle? And there's an Umbreon with them as well.
Oh. I mean, rather easily. He just wiggles one of his tiny arms. It creates a purple Magna Gate, and it just kinda pukes out the two of them. Where did I put them? There they are. Yep. Just bleh. And you just hear. Oh, actually. Oh. Wait, what?
Oh, hey, there you are.
Seriously,
Where
guys.
were
Seriously,
you
guys. Seriously, guys. You guys need to like stop teleporting us around. This is like kind of unreasonable at this point.
Hey, Salazzle,
Yeah.
here's Mew,
Oh.
and here's Arceus.
Honestly, I expected Arceus to be bigger.
Well, he's kind of semi-dormant at the moment. Do you still have that Dialga tier?
Maybe.
I
Well-
will work with you on most things, but we need that to wake up Arceus.
Alright. In that case, you probably know exactly what I'm gonna want from this.
I am not fixing the machine.
Well, in
What
that
is
case,
it you even want the machine to do?
Oh, it's actually really simple. She puts her hand on Umbreon. I want to clone Umbreon.
Hey Arceus, can you clone Umbreon?
He will wiggle twice.
Arceus
about
can
that?
do that for you.
Yeah.
So that's actually
Two wiggles means
Arceus.
yes. Yeah, that is.
Yes.
That
He's
thing,
currently only
the
capable.
Jello.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
currently only
Don't
capable
touch
of
it, by the way.
answering yes or no questions. 2 wiggles is a yes, 1 wiggle is a no. So if you have questions, now's the time.
You know,
Yeah. Oh, before that, Mew. Sorry, Mew.
he looks at you.
Could you do something so Salazzle's pheromones don't start affecting me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually,
And
about that,
Brutal and-
could you guys ask Arceus if he could like make me stop doing that?
Oh, Arceus, could you make Salazzle stop giving off pheromones?
Wiggle twice.
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, so actually 2 payments. I would like I guess Arceus Jello over there to clone my hobby here and then also stop me from possibly creating mind control pheromones.
You know, I think we could probably do that. He seems to be
I-
a reasonable sort.
I can kind of understand sometimes, but why didn't you ever consider like one of those transformation orbs that change you into a different Pokemon?
Because I actually enjoy being Salazzle.
Fair enough.
Do you think I would want to like not be as sexy as I am?
You know there are moves that can stop Pokemon's special abilities, and they could have suppressed your.
That is a temporary
pheromone
fix,
thing.
Toucannon.
Oh, true. Fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, okay. You happy with those 2 conditions?
Yes.
And you'll stop going after the machine, so Aggron could stop worrying about that.
She shrugs and says, honestly, the real reason I wanted to get to the machine is so that I can clone Umbreon, so that I can return him to Espion and keep him.
You know, that's a little despicable, but I can understand that.
How's that despicable? I thought that sounds quite semi-romantic.
Mm.
You know, I don't really care about being judged about this. I'm pretty sure you guys have done worse things.
You know what?
Yeah.
I
Garchomp
will
shakes his
concede to
head.
that.
Anyway, if those 2 conditions are okay, I can definitely give you my Dialga tier. Just know that I was holding on to this one for many cycles, so you better not waste it.
Well, bringing God to be able to fix our problems, I think, is a good use of it.
Alright. Ambry, could you? Yep, I'm just going to reach into his bag and just pull out a dagger tier. And then bring it over to Aggron.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. I was just about to ask if he had kept it in that plushie.
Nope. Yeah, she kept it on her most valuable Pokemon, Umbrea.
That is adorable and a little sad. Alright. Okay. Wish me luck, and I will not touching the things. Do I just use it above it? Do I put it in it?
I would guess you just drop it onto him.
You know what? I will look at
do we just drop this onto you?
It wiggles twice.
Okay, I'll just drop it onto it.
Time stops. And once time unlocks, the bubble grew.
Oh.
Was it not enough?
So, Toucannon.
Yeah?
In your head, you're gonna hear, it was good enough.
Oh. Did anyone else hear that?
Yes, everyone. Except for Mew.
okay.
Except for Mew and Cosmoem.
And
probably
Mewtwo,
Hoopa.
probably?
And Hoopa,
What about Mewtwo?
Mewtwo heard it.
Interesting. Well, now that we can have actual conversations, why are you unable to talk to your children?
Because they are my children.
Was that intentional?
Yes.
Why?
Because I wanted them to evolve in a natural way.
Okay, but how does that preclude them from talking to their dad?
Because I am God.
Yes, but
If I had control over them in any way, shape or form, I would control them. They would not be natural. They would not adapt. They would not evolve. They would grow.
Have you seen the crazy shit your kids have done to try and get your attention?
And I'm proud of them.
The sheer fact that this one's trying to destroy the world just to get your attention?
Yes. And I'm proud of that. This would be impossible. This would be impossible if it wasn't for what I have done.
Aggron has a twitch in his eye as he has the look of, I just want to throw this ball of light into a black pit and let it never come back.
Do not worry. I sometimes wish to do that with myself too.
Oh, and now our thoughts are being read. Great.
Your thoughts are open too. They always were. I'm always listening. I'm always answering. It's just you do not hear me.
Well, did you fulfill Salazzle's 2 requests now?
I cannot do that right now.
Okay, when can you do that?
Once I've regenerated.
How long will that take?
Couple cycles. At most 10.
I'll look over at Slazus. I mean, you got that.
She shrugs and says, I mean, I've been waiting with Umbreon here for quite a few cycles. I can wait a few more.
Maybe tell Espion your plan because she's not
I
doing
did.
too well. Oh, okay, good.
What do you think I am?
Did she tell you her opinion of this plan?
Oh, she told me she doesn't really care for it too much, but you see, I care about her opinion about as much as I care about yours.
I mean, you must care enough that you're here. You offered to get God awake. So
Well, you see, that's mostly I'm just trying to do the right thing. Now, she doesn't think that's the right thing, but in my head, it's the right thing.
the right thing
What
is
do you
sometimes hard to distinguish.
Arceus?
Aris is just going to reply, I truly believe that she means well. But her way of thinking is tainted.
Shallow.
I would not say shallow, but I would definitely say tainted. By emotions. By love. Things that I do not comprehend. Things that evolve naturally in a world that I have created.
This is something I've been curious about for a while now. Did you always intend to have humans be a part of this, what you're doing after humans died?
No. But it was a worthwhile experiment.
Fairly important question because we're gonna have plenty more. Are you able to fix all the damages Muse caused?
Yes.
Not like right now, not in 10 years.
Right now? No.
Would you be able to help us fix it?
I can offer advice.
I mean, that's
I've been...
that's
Movie-
I am currently in a 90-year cycle of regenerate.
Would you be able to communicate with us when you're not like present in whatever this is? Like,
I am
we-
always communicating with
dungeon.
everything.
Yeah, but will we be able to hear you this time?
That is entirely up to you.
Well, I choose yes if that's an option. I look over to Mew. Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff to sort out, but I will gladly be your mouthpiece when it comes to talking to your dad.
Mew looks at you and says, you ask him if he loves us?
that's actually one of the things he's already said. He does.
Smiles.
That was actually one of the first things he said.
You know what? To maybe prevent this situation with anyone else, you can let the other gods know. I'll also be their mouthpiece to talk to Arceus, seeing as he made a dumb rule.
Oh, yeah, we also know why he doesn't talk to you guys.
Why?
Because he didn't want to influence your development and evolution and wanted you to become your own individuals naturally.
What? That's so stupid.
I agree,
Yes.
that is very stupid.
Seems
Everyone just
he
looks down on the Arceus ball.
Seems he expected you to become clones of himself if he were to guide you.
Mew just floats towards the bubble and says, why are you so stupid? Why? Why couldn't you be
You
better?
says what? Yeah, and ironically, I'm going to use this one. Toucannon parrots the words towards Arceus.
Memes. Arceus is just going to inform you that it was part of his great design.
He says it's part of his great design. And how is your great design working out for you right now?
It is working incredibly well, and he is so proud of his children.
Yeah,
He
but
says, yeah.
children still need their parents. Your kids have kind of become angry, bitter, and fighting with one another. I mean, hell, one Mew was suppressing the other Mew because she did want him to hurt, but also didn't want him to compete with her.
And isn't that the most beautiful act of free will?
It's a deplorable act of free will.
There is no difference between
I mean-
good and bad.
I didn't say good or bad, I said deplorable.
Deplorable is a
mean,
negative
you'll-
emotion.
Yes, it is.
I mean, your son here was going to let themselves suffer for all eternity.
Yes. And is it a wonderful?
No. That is the opposite of wonderful. That is tragic and unpleasant.
The way you think, you're only thinking of the bad side. But imagine what it would create in the future. Millions upon millions of years from now on.
Another individual that feels like they need to take on the burden of their parent.
My son is so not like he was when I originally created him. I'm so proud of his capability.
Children don't become their parents with their parents' guidance.
I'm assuming Aggron is saying everything out loud, so I'm just
Yes.
again parroting what Arceus is saying. So if Mew does want to interject, they can.
Mew is too busy currently screaming at the bubble and poking it with his face.
Poke, 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 poke.
And by poking, I mean he's like headbutting it. But it's like wiggly. Every time he does it, the thing just wiggles a little bit.
I think it's obvious you at least one of your children disagrees with you that you being silent was for their best.
Of course he would disagree. Children always disagree with their parents.
Not always.
Always.
I mean, there was plenty of times I agreed with my parents.
Well, in that case, I have not created you. I have made it so
No.
that the children always disagree with their parents. So that they go in different ways. So that evolution happens.
Aggron puts his hands to his head and says, "That is so stupid. The way you learn is learning from those who came before you. You learn how to adapt and do better than them by, listening to their advice and making a decision for yourself whether or not that's something you want to do."
Have you not seen the world that you are in? Have you not seen how many children leave their homes?
I see how the world you've created has been influenced by humans because they don't have any other influence.
Indeed. That is the world that I would actually prefer creating. The sad thing is that in the last 100 years, I was unable to change certain things. I've been too busy in this form. The battle with dark matter has left me wounded.
Well, Dark Matter's returned and wants to live side by side in your world and not be antagonistic.
Yes, I'm aware. I've already communicated with it.
Oh, good.
This is a different dark matter.
It is.
To be honest-
could have mentioned that to us.
To be honest, the two dark matters that I fought before were also different. Infinite possibilities. Something that I could have become. Possibly.
Mew, your family's messed up.
You just looks at you and says, "Wow, thanks, I didn't know without you."
That's settled. I'm adopting you, Mew. You're now my child, and I'll show you what a proper family is like.
No, I don't want you to adopt me. You're in this situation entirely because of you.
I mean, I don't have to offer to adopt you, but I don't think you were that much pleased with me either.
Garchomp just looks back at Cosmo and just says, and I've kind of got my wings full already.
I mean, you're not the only one. We've got our wings, claws, horns filled with enough of that too, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't want to help Mew out whenever he needs help.
You guys are gonna hear Cosmo in your head saying, "I much prefer you."
Cosmo
Toucannon
gets
just goes,
a warm, tight hug.
Oh.
Toucannon just looks to Mew. It's like, as much as I hate her with a passion, the fact that the damage can now finally potentially be undone. Did you want to try calling your echo of a sister here?
And not to mention, I cannot believe that all of this happened just because my father sucks.
Yeah, well, learn by example and be better, I guess.
I hurt my sister. The only Pokemon in the
Yeah.
world that understood me at least a little bit.
I mean, look, she may have understood you, but at least there's more than just her who cared about you. We care about you.
Look, if you want, I'll work with you and try and make things right with you and your sister.
Just like kinda hugs himself with his tail and just says, I feel like I need help.
I'm gonna go over to Mew and slowly place a wing on him.
I'm gonna go around to his other side and put an arm around him. Hey, you got friends. You may not have thought we would be your friends, but we're your friends.
Just shakes his head and says, I never wanted anything to be like this.
Yeah. Sometimes it sucks finally getting to talk with your parents when they've been estranged.
Does he at least feel bad about what he did?
Do you really want the answer to that?
Yes.
No.
Just sighs.
He actually thinks that he's proud of what he's done and that you guys have done exactly what he wanted.
RCC
Oh,
family
God.
therapy. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hypno gets Arceus in his clinic. Well, time to explode again, I guess.
What clinic?
He will reboot it eventually.
I think it's just Hypno that'll explode at that point.
Hypno's like, all right, leave me out of all this Mew super legendary stuff.
You hears a bell. Ah, a new patient. Arceus walks through.
Arceus
I heard
rolls
you're
through
good at
just
family
a jelly
therapy.
bowl.
Arceus, I think you need to have some deep introspection and figure out that I don't know. There's a lot you need to figure out.
Oh, I have infinite amount of introspection, infinite amount of times at infinite speed.
And I don't see how you couldn't have seen that, not talking to your kids was a bad idea.
No, it was a good idea. It led to this very moment.
It could have led to so much better moments than this one.
There is no such thing as better or worse. There is just moments.
I hate how he's right about that.
Yes, but somehow he can judge the fact that not talking to his kids is both better or worse, and just the whole seeing it's all.
I'm really looking forward to meeting Arceus in Super Mystery Dungeon, by the way. Because he actually talks like this. Also, I see what Fennekin does if she's your partner, and she literally just like screams and runs away from him in anger. Because he actually gives her a headache talking.
All right.
Alright, so we should probably take care of this, whatever these entities you've been bringing in. Can you send any of them back?
Mew shakes his head.
We should probably go get Necrozma's help.
Yeah, so you think the Crozma might be able to help you send any of them away?
Mew looks at you and says, I mean, I guess, but that would mean that everyone would know about him.
I mean, he wants people to know about him eventually.
Trying to hide?
He was only trying to hide
He
because
was
people
only-
wanted to hurt him.
Yeah, he was afraid he'd be rejected. So.
He does realize that the previous forms of him that were here, they would not be rejected if they didn't attack us.
He knows that now, but he's also afraid that others will still remember him as he was.
There will be those that will.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I could try to change the minds of others about that.
No, no. The only way to do that is to, well, do it slowly and over time.
Let his own actions speak for himself.
Yeah.
Just shakes his head and says, "This was all too silly."
A little bit, but, it is what it is now.
It took a lot to learn that gods aren't perfect.
Took a lot to
Glares at-
learn that your dad's a dick.
It just glares at the Arceus ball.
In your heads, you guys are gonna hear. You may not believe me, but this was the best possible outcome.
You're right, I don't believe you.
You don't have the good without the bad.
I mean,
Doesn't mean you have to actually make the bad yourself.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
that's the point. You fucking do anything.
I have no responsibility for anything.
You made it,
You're a
you had to
parent.
take responsibility for it.
No.
You are a parent. You have responsibilities.
Do you blame the oil for spilling into the water if it spills?
No, I blame the idiot that didn't take care of it.
Ah, and this is why I enjoy you, human. I was missing you in
You're
this
not the-
world.
See, you're the one that you're the one that made the oil. You're the barrel that holds the oil. You're also the one that fucking spilled the oil.
So I'm also the one that created the oil.
Exactly.
Uh,
You're all parts of that.
And yet I take no
you-
responsibility for that.
And that's what makes you a dick.
Toucannon just groans like and just pets me. He's like, "It's okay. I'll be a much better father to you than he was."
Garchomp is just like shaking his head at all this. You know?
But I've
Somehow
written down
this
on my
is
character.
exactly how I expected him to be.
Fracture's gonna look at you and say, I mean, I did kind of expect him to be like really big and very muscly and
Okay, I don't
probably
mean
having
physically.
like 10 arms.
I don't mean physically. I mean this emotion, the just the way he is. This is exactly how I expected him to be. But yes, I will admit, in a physical form, I did expect him to be big and muscly as well.
I mean, he's usually a lot bigger.
So as I'm
By the way,
just
but-
petting you.
By the way, Gertrude, in your head, you're gonna hear. You see, normally I'm not regenerating. My normal form is actually rather impressive.
You'll have to show me sometime.
I'll gladly do so.
So again,
Just,
Toucannon still
don't
just
appear in the middle of important things in my life. Like, if I'm out in the middle of the forest on a walk, that'd be a great time to appear, but if I'm in the middle of, family matters, probably not a good idea to appear. But, yeah, that'd be nice.
I do feel sorry for you.
He'll tilt his head.
Hello?
Toucannon's still petting Mew. He just says to Arceus before looking to Mewtwo, "You know, the whole not wanting to interact thing is kind of moot, considering one of the reasons that bring about change is interaction. So even if you had interacted with your children, everybody else's multiple interactions would have changed the outcome of your own interactions.
You see, Toucannon, the
So
problem
no,
is
you
that
wouldn't have just
See, Toucannon, the problem is that I am part of I am not part of the cycle. I have created everything in this world to be part of some kind of cycle, whether it be the cycle of pain, love, happiness, sadness, or evolution. I am outside of that cycle. Completely. That means the more I interact with the cycle, the more I corrupt it and taint it. I've seen it happen before.
So, I just want to point this out. You did not interact with your children because you didn't want to influence them, right?
Indeed.
You realize by the sheer fact of you existing but not interacting with them, you influenced them.
I do understand your logic, but I also disregard it as flawed.
How is it flawed?
Because it is built on logic that was created by another me. 1,000 arms of 1,000 arms in your universe.
And how does that make it wrong?
Because it is based on flawed logic.
How is it flawed?
Because your Arceus has influence.
Probably. That's kind of how
Right.
interactions between individuals works.
So, Toucannon, looking to Mew, and then Mewtwo is like, right. So I'm adopting you. I'm probably gonna adopt your sibling once Cresselia gets resurrected. Looks over to Mewtwo. Do you want me to adopt you too?
She just looks at you and just says, yeah, I don't know, I'm still trying to kind of comprehend what's actually even going on.
Nah, I'll adopt her. Don't worry about it.
Nah, I've already taken it as a yes.
Toucannon?
It looks.
Toucannon? Let me take care of my
look,
friend.
You know, we can have the same with Cosmo. We can all adopt her as like a multi-family thing. It's not an issue.
So Salazar in the background just says, I mean, that's exactly what I do.
Yeah, it's what we did with Cosmo. We're all her dad. Alright. I look to male Mew. It's like, congratulations. You had one shitty father, and now you have 3 great fathers.
I don't even know what to think about this.
I'm gonna ruffle his top and he says, "Hey, if you ever need a support, all you have to do is ask, and we'll at least answer.
I don't even know what to do now.
Help us out and put things the way they were, because at least with that we had some idea of what was going on."
Yes. So sorry.
It's okay. You were just scared, confused, and didn't know what to do.
Nods.
I mean,
And that's
look,
okay.
You're just a child. You're just a child that needs some support.
He looks at you and says, I'm like so old I could even imagine myself.
I meant
And
mentally.
yet you still need a parent. All right, let's go fix our world. Let's go boot the people who aren't supposed to be here. Make friends with the ones who are okay to make friends with, and go find ice cream.
I'm assuming. Looking to Arceus, I'm assuming you you can bring back the blue Mew and change Mew back to normal in like 10 years as well.
Yes. By the way, that doesn't actually mean that I will be back in 10 years. It just means that I need a very long time to regenerate.
It just means that he'll be functional in 10 years.
It just it is difficult to explain just how much dark matter has wounded.
If we bring the actual Dialga here, couldn't he use his power directly?
Yes, that was actually one of the reasons why I created him in the first place. So that I have someone to delegate that sort of power to. Not even I can control everything. It would be a task, or if you have something even greater than me.
All right. Well, I realize it to Mew. So if we can go, bring back Dialga, we can fully bring back Arceus that way, and then Arceus can help undo the damage and change you back to normal and bring back your moody sister.
Just great to know that I need to apologize to Paul. He did so much
I'm not
for me.
apologizing to her.
Why not?
Because he's still
We
upset.
can.
Do you realize she
Not
was
as
just?
much as-
Do you realize that she was just following orders from her father, right?
I mean, he's confirmed that he never said anything. She just chose to believe that in her head. Listen, I'm angry at her, but I still want her back now.
Yo,
Okay? So
Toucannon.
it's progress.
In your head, you're gonna hear, well, actually, about that, I did actually give my children orders before I went for my 1,000 years sleep.
And why aren't you just the most awful father ever?
Well, to be honest, I also kind of assumed that they would disregard my orders.
You expected them to disregard the orders you specifically gave them,
Yes.
and then
You
you
also
proceeded
made
to
your-
ignore them.
You also made your godly children different than the rest of the Pokemon.
Yes.
So they wouldn't follow your directive of disobey your parents.
Well, actually, no. I have specifically told them. I specifically made sure that my orders are so dysfunctional that they would eventually naturally lean towards disobeying them. Giratina has actually followed to that conclusion.
You intentionally made the things you wanted your children to do to be dysfunctional and nonsensical.
Yes. And it worked wonderfully with some, like Hoopa over there, or Giratina.
I don't think you get to have any say in whether or not those were functional events.
Does Hoopa want to respond to that?
He
What
didn't hear
said?
it.
Oh,
Again,
do
I'm
it?
saying everything Remember, I'm saying everything Arceus says.
Uh,
So Mew and
Hoo-
Hoopa can hear.
Okay, Hoopa is going to poke his head out of Aggron's bracelet, right?
Mhm.
He's just going to say, "Wow, I'm like one of the only ones that actually did it right."
Yep. And how does that make you feel that you did it right because he didn't care?
I don't know how I feel about this. Like weirdly pride, but also confusion. You know, it's kind of weird when I'm the one getting confused, usually I'm the one causing confusion to others.
Well, your dad's the one who made you that way, so I guess it makes sense that he can confuse you.
Ah,
Right. Well, look, I'm gonna blame Arceus for what he did to Cresselia through Blue Mew. Again, I'm still mad at Blue Mew, but not enough to want the whole revenge thing anymore. And since Cresselia can maybe come back in 10 years or right after you find Dalgar, then I don't know. I don't want to do the whole revenge thing anymore. It's already
Oh.
caused all of this.
oh, by the way, Toucannon, I would like to congratulate you.
On what?
You have actually managed to lead Cresselia towards the path that I was hoping that she would go toward. I was hoping that Darkrai
And-
would be capable of doing it, and he almost did. But in the end, it was actually you. Congratulations.
So you actually wanted Cresselia to be happy and all that stuff, and then you still stood by as Blue Mew screamed at you whether she should kill her.
I mean, I couldn't exactly communicate with my daughter.
That's a rule you put in place. You could have broken it.
Well, no, because I
I
was
doubt that, actually.
I was in this form.
You could have just talked to one of the swallows at the tower and said, "Hey, this is Arceus speaking through another Pokemon. Don't do this."
I couldn't actually do that.
You're just lazy.
No, they couldn't hear me.
Incompetent, both.
He's incompetent. That's the difference.
Are you calling one that created all of this incompetent? Do you even know the
Yes.
meaning of that word,
Yes.
Aggron?
I see a dysfunctional family, and I calls it as I sees it.
Ah. What you see as dysfunctional, I see as job well done.
You know what? You can think that of yourself and pat yourself on the back. I don't think you're deserving of that particular accolade at the moment.
I do understand how you feel. I do have to inform you that I currently, at this very moment, lack a bag.
It was a figure of speech that I'm sure you're aware of.
I just feel like I needed to inform.
Well, listen. Things somehow, through all of this, things look like they're gonna work out. So let's go get it. That points to Salazzle. You get what you want. I somehow, through all of this, get Cresselia back. Points to Mew. You get your sister back and a proper family through us. And points to everyone else. And somehow you all get else what you want. Oh, right. Points to Cosmo. Yeah, what's and then ask Aggron. What's going on with the whole Cosmo ritual thing?
Oh, I've created that entire system hoping that in the end there will be some kind of group of Pokemon fated to help the two Cosmoem to eventually break it.
So the fact that I was wanting them to not sacrifice themselves and stop the cycle was what you wanted.
Yes, I actually wanted this for quite literal eons. And sadly, Pokemon just kept repeating what I told them to.
I wonder that you tell people to do something and they're gonna do it because you're fucking God.
Or their dad.
Well,
Your kids have been kind of, fanatically obedient to your words, except for one.
I mean, to be honest, Xerneas was able to deny me, and he did, and he is given Pokemon free will.
Okay.
From that moment, they should have been more than capable of denying anything I have ever told them. The fact that they didn't shows that the free will still lies in this world.
Or that, you were more influential on them than you thought you would be.
Oh, I've specifically made sure that I would not be influential.
I'm sorry.
You gave
how
them
can you say
orders.
Yeah, how can you say you weren't influential when you gave them orders and they followed them?
Well, some of them didn't. So I would say that it was at least partial success.
How many didn't?
Vast majority.
I raise an eyebrow.
But you see,
How many times
But
have
you-
they actually disregarded it?
I mean, depending on who. I mean, I'm very certain
I
that
point to
Giratina.
you.
I'm very certain that Giratina at this point denies everything I do.
Does he still
Hey,
follow
Aggron.
the orders you gave him?
No.
Well, there's that at least.
Aggron. This
Yeah.
is. You still have one of those Pokeballs? I looked.
I
looked at the Arceus
smile.
orb.
I open up the bag and I pull out an Ultra Ball. I throw an Ultra Ball at the Arceus blob.
It consumes the Ultra Ball. Yum yum yum.
I was figuring that was probably most likely to be the case.
Oh, I would like to apologize, but I do not find you worthy of having me.
Well, I don't honestly find you worthy of being my Pokemon, so it works out.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we have
was
come
gonna
to.
say-
I'm glad that we have come to an understanding.
Yeah, you're not worth having as a Pokemon. If I was back in my world, I would have left you in the Pokebox.
I'm very certain that this knowledge just made your companion rather sad, though.
I was to say, which companion?
The one companion that is currently holding a human turned Pokemon in his bag. You guys see Clauncher step back.
I look.
Launcher
Launcher.
or Clouser?
Sorry, Clovis. Wow, I called him Clauncher, sorry. Clovis takes a step backwards.
You got something to tell us, buddy?
Yeah, maybe I wasn't entirely honest with you.
Go on.
He opens his bag and he puts down a Pokeball.
What's in the Pokeball?
Or like who?
Who's in the Pokeball?
How do you actually
Who's
open
in
these,
the-
by the way?
The button on the front.
Presses the button. And it reveals... so many versions of these.
I did not. When did he have the time to do whatever this is?
Ask him.
I will. I definitely plan to ask him. I just want to see who came out first.
Trying to... Do I have like... somewhere? Is this so... Yeah.
As you do.
Alright. You guys see a Pikachu in the west.
Is that Giovanni?
He just sighs, and he pulls out a Master Ball. Then he puts it back in his bag and says, well, I guess that's kinda pointless now, isn't it?
You were wanting to capture God.
Yep.
Wait, when did this happen, Clowitzer? Points to Giovanni.
Oh, so we actually met in Lively Town.
Okay.
Go on.
I'm gonna leave it over there. He should probably explain that to you later. Anyway, I dare to say it's kind of weird to be inside a Pokeball. He says as he whips out a cigar and lights it.
What is this series of events?
Put you in that Pokeball.
Oh, I put myself in the Pokeball.
Hey, Cloudser,
Babbitz looks at you.
toss me that ball,
I would rather not.
please.
I had a deal with this guy over here, okay?
What was the deal?
Help him get here. I told him that this probably not gonna work, you know?
I'm gonna lean over and say, Mew, could you bring that ball over here?
We to levitate the ball over.
Right. So what did you get out of the deal?
He helped me not get kidnapped again. He also kind of called the situation between certain Pokemon that were trying to hurt us. Yep.
So I'm guessing this is one of the Pokeballs that was made in this world, so it's not as manufactured.
Yeah, you can see that this is like just Arceus style, or more like not even that, more like Johto style, made out of apricorn.
I point to Giovanni. And how did you get a Master Ball here?
He takes a smoke and says, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you where, but I did find that there was one Master Ball still in a lab of certain researcher that I used to be friends with. Now he obviously
so
is...
at the launch site.
No, different place.
The Moon Temple?
No.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna tell you where it is. There's a lot of machinery there.
It'll come up eventually.
Still functional machinery, by the way. And there's even a weapon that I made sure that that weapon has been completely taken apart so that no one can ever use it.
Mewtwo, this is Giovanni, the one who created the other Mewtwo, and yeah.
Giovanni's going to look at you and just say, first, I know that the Mewtwo is fake, and second, I didn't create Mewtwo. My scientists did. I just financed it.
You didn't happen to have anything to do with the Zoroark nuclear reactor lab, did you?
No, that was Getz's. Apparently, Getz's in this world was slightly more successful than in my world. In my world, he was pretty easy to destroy. But a fanatical crazy guy anyway.
So I've got Giovanni's Pokeball.
Yes.
I'm gonna snap it.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna have it open and pry and bend it until it snaps in two.
Okay. Oh, hey there, thanks.
Yeah, now I can capture myself.
Huh?
I threw an Ultra Ball at him.
You throw Ultra Ball at him, and it just bounces off.
That's supposed to work.
Don't you know that in this world, you cannot exactly do that?
I have no idea how this
No.
works here.
Well,
Isn't that exactly what you were trying to do?
well, let me explain something. The very reason why actually we went for the Master Ball is because in this world, that's the only ball that actually works the way it's supposed to work. Because I assume the big Jello himself over there probably did something weird to the Pokeballs. You see, you know how in our world, you can throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon just out of nowhere and have a chance to capture them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in this world, apparently you need to knock them out. I've learned that many years ago, when I was
Wait a minute.
when I was trying to do something.
Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. When we were with Garatina and we used their Pokeball you left with them to show the Blue Mew how it worked, and they got locked inside of it before breaking out.
Well, you see.
They were awake.
Well, you see, I assume that's because she actually wanted you to see that. You see, a Pokemon can choose to be captured. If I choose, if I've chosen to be captured, then let's just say that that thing would have opened and taken me in. By the way, Aggron, that's kinda fucked up. Would you just try to do that? Not very good. No kudos for you.
So, two things. While he's been talking, I've turned my gift from Palkia on, and I think towards Mew. Hey, could you put Giovanni, or if not him, everyone to sleep?
I mean, I can, but what are you trying to do?
I want to take him out of the equation
Why?
because he's not helpful.
And?
He's going to cause more problems than he's going to help.
Just like me.
I mean, he wants to control everything. If he gets a chance to, he will grab a hold of you or anyone he can.
Giovanni actually says, actually no.
Oh, this has been telepathically. I said this telepathically to Mew.
Okay. Mew is just going to look at you and just say, I really don't want to support this. I don't like the whole Pokeball thing.
I don't either, and I'm gonna break the ball as soon as we're done with everything, but I don't want him here interfering. Hell, I even give you the ball.
I don't like them. I can, yeah, I mean, I can put him to sleep if you want to.
I'd appreciate that. I was only ever going to use these on him until he could be dealt with appropriately.
Mew is just going to look at Giovanni and just like, wiggle his hand. And you see that, like, it affects Giovanni. He then takes his cigar out of his mouth. He just says, wow, really, Aggron? That I mean? He then reveals that under his jacket he has an emerald brace. Non-sleeper is one hell of a drug.
I mean, look, I get what you're trying to do, Aggron. You want to like restrain him. You've got the red chain. We've got multiple uses of those.
All right, so I do have a question. What have I done to you? I'm pretty sure this is actually the first time we are meeting.
Well, I mean, in my world, you nearly caused the collapse of the company I worked for, and the downfall of the world as we knew it multiple times.
He points his cigar at you and says, well, you see, that's actually not me. That's your Giovanni. I'm a different Giovanni.
Yep. I mean, you're right, but you also exhibit all the same ambitions.
Oh, then please bestow upon me what I'm trying to do.
That's just it. I don't know, and I don't trust you enough to, just let you run wild.
He puts the cigar in his mouth and just says, long story short, I'm trying to remove the gods.
The gods that have been made specifically as pillars of the world to keep it going and functioning.
Yep. I want to put them all in a ball and then find the biggest, deepest hole, or maybe space or something, and send them there so that they leave this world alone and leave Pokemon to be able to do what they want.
So interesting that you are so close to Arceus and yet so far off too.
You
You're both idiots.
See, I've actually been living here for quite some years now. And originally, you know, I did have an idea of like taking over the world because I was like, ah, hey, you know, these are stupid Pokemon we can take over, right? They ain't. Some of them actually became my friends, some companions, some people that I honestly have more respect for than I ever had anyone in my company. I don't want these people to be hurt. And I feel like that Jello over there is the definition of everything terrible in this world, so I want to remove him from equation, just like you are trying to remove me.
Yeah, as it turns out, he really doesn't do much.
Believe him?
About
I
as
believe
much
he's
as
a
I
bad
believe
father.
you.
Wow. But it turns out that it doesn't matter because I cannot use this thing. You cannot imagine how much effort I went to actually get this. And I cannot even use it against him because... Oh no, he's made out of jello. Cannot do it. Seriously.
Also, I think he chooses whether or not he's captured.
Well, that means 9 years of effort for fucking nothing.
Yeah.
So
Well, either way, give us the Master Ball. We want to destroy it.
Huh? He's just going to strike and toss it towards you. Doesn't matter. The only purpose I had for this was for him.
Hey, Arceus, if I throw this into you, will it be destroyed?
Yes.
I looked at Mew. You know, there's a time where I was trying to like get my hands on one of these to use against your sister, and I toss it into Arceus.
Yep, it just eventually disintegrates. Wow, 9 years of effort. Gone in a flash.
this has been the stupidest day I've had in a long time.
Well, what do you think I
Yeah.
feel like?
You know, I want to ask you if you want to go get a drink after all this, but I can't get drunk.
Oh, to be honest, you would have to find some kind of place where I'm not banned from.
Dialga? Or not Dialga, Giratina?
I guess I could be there, yeah. Oh, by the way, Garchomp?
He looks over at him.
Are you by any chance looking for a job?
He'll kind of just like shake his head and say, "Not particularly right now."
Oh, and here I thought that you would be perfect for my team.
He just
Well-
raises an eyebrow.
Oh, I mean, you are pretty fucking strong. Here you are, achieving something that no Pokemon has ever achieved. Without actually being a human, you'll be perfect.
He just like shrugs and says, well, maybe I don't have that level of ambition."
Oh,
Well,
I tried.
these are pointless for me to have now, and I'm going to take the duffel bag of Pokeballs I have, and I'm just going to shove them into Arceus.
Yep, eventually they disintegrate. Arceus just says, this feels strange.
Being used as a disposal unit.
Yes.
At least you're convenient. Alright, well, let's go save the world from invaders from another universe that don't belong. And I don't mean Giovanni this time, because apparently he does.
Oh,
Oh, by the
Garchomp
way,
cracks his neck.
by the way, I have something for you.
I point to me.
Yep, he wobbles towards you in his Pikachu way, and he gives you 3 tears.
What are these?
Oh, these are Vibrato tears.
I was not expecting that.
I mean, you're gonna be fighting what I assume are Ultra Beasts. You cannot kill those. You are too weak.
You're right. Shit. Ultra Beasts.
hey, Mew, did your sibling ever end up stealing the Vibrato tier I gave you?
She did. I probably disintegrated it together with her.
Fair enough.
Garchomp's gonna look at you and say, Would you happen to know if there's any tears of your father around?
I mean, I have one on me. This is the tears that Pikachu gives you.
What do these do again if we use them?
Uh, ultimate murder.
No, this is me actually asking in character.
Oh, it's actually really simple. You see, that's how we actually killed Rayquaza. You basically just throw it at them and they fucking die. Perfect. I wish I had that back in my world.
How did you even get that?
Oh, it's simple. You see, I'm buddy with Giratina, right? And he
Yeah, you
thinks
mentioned.
that Vivato is his daughter, right? And it just turns out that she really likes puns. And I like puns too.
No, I enjoy a good pun. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
that.
and when you say a really good pun to her, she starts laughing. Now, have you ever heard Vivato laugh? It's actually the single most horrifying thing I ever heard in my life. But she sometimes cries, and if you are sneaky about it, you can grab some of her tears. Just be careful for them to not drop on you, otherwise she will kill you.
That's pretty punny.
I know, right? I'm actually something of a family friend to them at this point. You know,
Yeah, they mentioned we talked to Garchina after we defeated Wyvessel.
you know, normally I would
Also-
say something along the lines of like, you know, they need to learn not to talk about me so much. But honestly, I don't care. I'm glad that they enjoy my existence.
You know, I was actually gonna try and like recruit you for a big revenge plan I had at one point, but I never met you, so I couldn't send you one of them.
Wow. You recruiting me? That's ironic.
Right?
Yeah, again, I had this whole revenge plan against the female Mew, which
You know what's really...
it's a long story.
You see, the really funny part about that is that I'm actually the one who brokered the information, you know, to have you kidnapped.
Oh yeah, that part I figured.
No, I
In
didn't
particular,
exactly.
or Cloud, sorry.
You in particular.
So, yeah, you said Cloud. You said he saved you from a kidnapping.
Yep, Cloud's notes.
What? Who was trying to kidnap you and why again?
He just looks at you and says, you have no idea.
That's why I'm asking.
So Glacian for a little bit, you know, that even happened. There was a group that we angered. There was a pack in Lively Town that was specifically trying to get rid of us. There's also a vessel followers of White Battle that were kinda angry about what we did.
Right. Well, excluding the Ultra Beasts we need to go take care of and that, I guess the last issue we have is like whatever's going on with Glacian.
Oh, you mean Glacian? Ah. She's the interesting one. Too crazy for me to work with.
Yeah,
That's
my
possible.
my whole revenge team was gonna be like you and her and Crozma and some other Pokemon.
Yeah. By the way, you should probably ask the Bubble Boy over there, you know, like, why did he allow the Frozen Heart to even exist?
What's the
Look
Frozen
over. You want to answer that?
The bubble just wiggles for a moment and it says, I did not create the Frozen Heart. The Frozen Heart is something that was created through the sheer negative emotions in the world.
I look over. There's your answer.
Wow. You're very bad at this whole god thing, aren't you?
It's also bad at the. You could hear us in the Pokeball, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. We don't need to repeat.
No, you don't have to repeat
Conversation we've
anything.
He's just kind of bad all around as an individual.
Ah.
How
And I thought you were
how
bad.
long? How long were you traveling with Clouds anyway?
too fucking long. Honestly, I'm so sick of your drama. That's why I don't want anything to do with you, Toucannon.
I mean,
Wait.
he's got a point there.
Like seriously, man.
Yeah, no,
you
that's
need you need to get some help, and that help has to not have the word therapy in it.
Wait,
Garchomp actually nods.
does that mean you were disintegrated during the whole Mew awakening thing?
Weirdly enough, yes.
But because you were
Wait,
in an
so-
item, when the reviver seed worked, you came back because you were in an item.
He points the cigar at you and says, "Now you're getting it."
Oh, that's because Pokeballs don't actually store the Pokemon; they put them in a subspace.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense.
Like seriously,
Right.
I have survived so much, and then I get killed by a piece of shite Toucannon. Cannot believe it. The fucking life in this world is amazing.
I mean, to be fair, you died to a Mewtwo having an existential crisis.
Mew, not Mewtwo.
Or yeah, a Mew having an existential crisis.
I guess so, yeah. That's kind of cool. You know, like, if I have to die, I either want to go really cool, or I want to die somewhere happy, knowing that I did something good. Fucking work. Especially considering Mew over there is a mental case, and Mr. Bubble Boy over here is probably the worst god I could even think of. Gosh, you have no idea how much I despise the gods in this world.
Yeah, I kind of get it. Eh. Well, now that you know you can't catch him, what are the odds of you just giving up?
I'm not gonna be giving up. I'm still gonna be protecting your common Pokemon from the insanity of gods. I know that like most of you think that I'm like some kind of evil piece of shite, but like, in all honesty, maybe a little bit. But I am actually trying to make this world a better place in a different way than you. But I do believe that the world would be a better place without Mew. Or Arceus over here.
Unfortunately, I don't know if you can fundamentally get rid of them at this point.
Well, my plan was to literally capture them and then send them to space or something.
So
Well,
your
maybe
only
we could
plan
just-
to get rid of an issue is just to remove it.
Yep.
Do you not realize just how stupid that is?
Is it stupid, really? Is it any more stupid than the situation we're in right now with Mr. Bubble Boy over there?
He just
I
nods.
mean-
Very much so.
Oh, please tell
I
me.
mean, if you don't mind me proposing a situation to you, Giovanni.
Oh, I mean, I will gladly talk to another intelligent individual.
We know that Bubble Boy here is kind of a poor excuse of a divine figure.
And a poor excuse of a father.
Mew here recognizes that, right?
You see him, like, not wanting to know, but he just quietly nods.
So why don't we work together with someone who is now understands where their father stands and try and let Pokemon know that Arceus is a piece of shit and they should just figure things out on their own.
Yeah, and I just have one question about it. What are we gonna do when he goes crazy? Well, I guess more crazy than he is right now. I mean, look at him.
I mean, we're humans. We'll figure that out.
I mean, look what happened to the last god that underestimated me.
Point, I
You are
guess.
So
I mean,
certain that Pokemon are incapable of change, aren't you?
Oh no, I think Pokemon are fully capable
you.
of change.
Not you.
Ooh.
He's looking at Giovanni.
Are you really asking me that, my friend? I am the one who actually wants to help you. I'm the last person you should be getting uppity with.
And yet you're talking about the god Pokemon as if they're any lesser than any other Pokemon.
They are lesser because they have all of this power. They are not using it for nothing.
And
Well,
doesn't change
Again,
the
as
fact
you
that
heard
they're
in the-
capable of learning and change just like every other Pokemon.
Oh, then why even have him? Just throw him somewhere. Remove him. Put him in a hole.
He just
We could put him in a
sighs.
garbage chute. He seems to be good at recycling.
Exactly. Just make him useful to something. And I got a Pokemon that doesn't do something with themselves. It's a waste of space anyway. Them's the rules.
Right. Either way, let's go beat up some Ultra Beasts so I can get Cresselia back, you can get their sibling back and turn back to normal, and Salazzle can get Twin Umbreon.
Also just waves, by the way. She just says, is it okay if I'm not gonna help you? I'm not actually super amazing at fighting.
That's fine.
You've already done your part with the tier anyway.
Wow.
Oh.
I did so much with so little.
I mean, I could give you Yveltal tears and you could throw them.
No, I will stay with Arceus here.
Ask him lots of
Uh,
questions and make him regret
yes.
life choices.
Yes, actually.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Give him an aneurysm if you can.
I mean, I'm pretty good at that, no? She looks at Garchomp.
He just sighs, shakes his head, and then looks over to Mew and says, "So, about that Arceus tier."
Oh, he pulls it out of nowhere, by the way, and just offers you an Arceus tier.
He's going to take it and look back at Cosmo. And
Is it you?
he's going to just sigh and say, "Let me guess. You're not going to let us battle these Ultra Beasts alone."
She shakes her head.
He just nods and says, "Well, then it sounds to me like you need to be at your absolute best," he says as he holds out the Arceus tier.
Do you use it on her?
He will give her the option to use it on herself.
He looks nervous. In your head, you're gonna hear, "Am I gonna be the same still?"
He will nod and just say, "Physically, no, but you will still be you."
You do not.
You'll be able to eat apples again.
She's going to nod a lot.
That actually makes Garchomp laugh a little bit.
Hey, as they're doing that, hey Mew, you don't have 2 more of those tiers?
No.
Hey
I mean-
Arceus, can I have 2 of your tiers?
I mean,
one for
Oh, you go, Mona.
one for Fracture here, and there was a Salazzle that couldn't evolve that we offered to try and help.
You mean us land it?
To land it, yeah.
That's because it was male.
It was actually oh god, what are they
It's
called?
in the notes.
The
I just-
Sneasel.
I just
Oh, the
It was
Sneasel,
full-
not Slazzle.
Yeah, it was the
I-
Alolan Sneasel. She couldn't evolve because of something, I don't remember. I believe her name was Vera.
Yeah.
I have 10 pages of notes. It's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
remember her
Arceus.
because she's actually active in the guild that I run in the other campaign.
Hey, Arceus, why is it that some Pokemon just can't seem to evolve when they should be able to?
It's because they have actually evolved beyond evolution. Some Pokemon do not evolve.
Well, if we give them your tier, will they evolve?
Yes. But is it truly what you want to do?
I
I
mean,
mean, it's what they
that's
want.
something that they want.
Well, if they truly want to, then you know what to do. So I do need eyes in order to give you my tears.
I mean, you
Uh,
can't just ooze out liquid from that blob.
That will not be what you need.
Oh.
What about that eye thing you did when you brought Salazzle here?
Oh, that was just a projection.
I just yell over, "Sorry, Fracture. I was hoping to get you to evolve.
Pressure's just gonna look at you and say, you know, I can evolve by myself, right?
Well, now would be a convenient time to do that.
Are you saying that I'm weaker without it?
I'm saying you could be even stronger. But it's your choice.
You know, Toucannon, you kinda sound like someone from the continent of sand right now.
He just shrugs.
Yeah, that's actually why Garchomp didn't offer, you know, to her, because he knows like the whole stigma behind the continent of sand and what they do and why they evolve, and yeah.
Wait, back to the thing. Is Cosmon going to evolve?
Oh, aren't you going to use the tier?
Oh, he is not going to use it. He is going to offer it to her to use if she chooses.
She can, she doesn't have hands.
Oh, then he will wait for her affirmation and then use
She
it on
did
her.
confirm.
Oh, okay, then yes, he will use it on her.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Give me a moment. Alright, you see a light overwhelm her. And eventually, will not be Cosmoem anymore. You will not be able to put her in a bag anymore, by the way.
Nobody puts Cosmo in a bag.
I kind of figured as much.
Holy shit, I forgot how fucking big this thing is.
Oh yeah. It's thick. Well, it's supposed to represent the moon, so...
Misaka, I should need to make her a little bit smaller because... Holy mother of Jesus, this is the biggest model that I have here?
Probably.
Jesus fucking Christ, give me a moment. It's loud. Alright.
Ooh, that's big.
Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit.
What happened with her part ghosty thing as well?
I mean, she still is.
Yeah. She's just, still part ghost.
Yo, check out the face.
Yo, it has like animations and shit.
That's kind of cool.
Fuck, man.
I was gonna ask if her being ghost beforehand just made her shiny when she evolved.
Nope. So yeah, before you is the fully armed and ready Lunala.
Garchomp actually smiles up at her, never a more proud Garchomp.
How do you feel, sweetie?
Oh. She's just gonna check her wings. Going to smile. And then the very first thing she's going to do is she's going to grab Fracture, Garchomp, Lavitzer, Toucannon, and Aggron, and give you all a big wingy hug.
I will hug back.
Finally,
Garchomp laughs and
after
hugs back.
so many months, she can hug you.
Garchomp laughs and eagerly hugs back.
As we're all hugging, Toucannon's just gonna... Does anybody have an apple?
We kind of used all of ours helping. He looks over at Mewtwo, our friend, find a better form.
The Explorer of the Sky model, for her.
I've got a rock meal.
I don't think she can that.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Looks to Mew and
He's then gonna
Giovanni.
look over at their scholar friends and be like, "About you two, either you guys have an apple on you."
Oh, Granger? Where's an apple? Here you go.
Good. Garchomp will take it and offer it to Lunala.
She's going to smile, and she's going to say, you. Yum.
When she says that, is she saying that in our heads or in real life?
With her mouth.
Yay!
That again makes Garchomp smile again.
I'm sorry, I'm still looking at how fucking massive she is. God, she's a unit.
What do you think, guys? Do you think we're stacked enough for this fight?
I don't know, man. I feel like you could do better.
Well, shit, back to the drawing board.
All right, let's go get all the legendaries. Let's go grab Kyogre, Groudon. Let's grab them all.
I mean, maybe I should take another nap and rearrange my stuff again.
By the way, Arce is just going to say, I've never been more proud than right now.
You don't get to be proud.
And yet I am. You cannot deny me this.
No one's asking your opinion anymore.
Oh.
I mean, at this point, I kind of want to just go travel around with Mew to go tell the legendaries about you.
That would be wonderful. Maybe it will push them towards actually acting the way I was hoping they would be acting.
I doubt they'll listen.
That's kind of why I'd like Mew to be there to legitimize the claim.
Unfortunately, he does not exactly have a good reputation as of late, partially because of his sister's shenanigans.
He was just going to nod. Oopa is going to poke his head out of your brace. I say, I can confirm.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah,
having two people that aren't liked confirming it might be better than just one.
Lunala is just gonna look at you guys and say, I could confirm.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Why don't we all just go do it?
Yeah. Like, hey, if we go save the other three, Dialga and Palkia and all them, and we can get them to also go and spread the word of what a terrible father Arceus is.
Giovanni is just going to take off the cigar in his mouth, saying, I will gladly make sure that every Pokemon in the shady parts of the world will know of this.
Sweet. We're gonna have a poker revolution.
I mean, that's literally what I always wanted. Plays into my hand quite well.
I am gonna say though, this is probably what Arceus wants too.
Well,
Yeah, but at this point, there's very little he doesn't. So.
Yeah.
the way I see Arceus is when he says that everything is the correct choice no matter what, that means he doesn't really have any choices. He might as well not exist.
Yep. He's just here to fix things when they're majorly fucked up.
Yep. He is literally just a janitor.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
So, hey, Arceus, can you like fix whatever the issue is with Glaceon and the Frozen Heart?
No, because the Frozen Heart was not created by me. It was actually created by, well, the very Pokemon that I have created.
Well, Glaceon was created by you.
No, Glaceon was actually brought into this world by Giratina.
Look, we'll find some other solution to help her out.
I mean,
We'll deal with that a bit later.
I mean, there is a very simple solution to that problem.
What?
Just give her the Frozen Heart.
No.
Or, even better, kill her.
Okay, now you're sounding like me when I was crazy.
I mean, that would be the simple solution. A much more difficult solution would be to figure out why Bitter Cold was formed in the first place and resolve that issue.
See, I
Listen, at
feel
this
like
point,
we're
you're-
just cleaning up your mistakes at this point.
Well, yes, that is exactly what you are doing.
At this point, you're lucky I'm not trying to just take revenge on you for what happened to Cresselia.
I mean, to be honest, it's not like you would be able to do it.
You know, your daughter said the same thing.
Well, yes, but I was specifically creating her in such a way that she is defeatable. I am undefeatable. The only thing that could defeat me was something that I have no control over.
Like
Like Necrozma.
the frozen heart.
I do actually understand your point. You do have a point there. Congratulations.
Yeah, you might want to watch your own hubris there.
Oh, I do not have hubris.
You have pride.
I do not have pride.
You said you were proud in what your kids had done for you.
Oh, that's just me translating my feelings, something that you can comprehend.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
All right,
let's
Uh,
move on.
Giovanni's just gonna point at him, point at you guys, and still think I'm crazy?
Nope. Why do you think I want to have a drink with you now?
By the way, I don't have anything against that one. He points at Lunala. As long as she doesn't overuse her powers and do something terrible with them.
I mean,
L-
we're
looks
trying
at
to raise her
you.
better. See, unlike the other godly Pokemon, this one has parents.
Wow, parents. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, to help guide and enrich and make them blossom into better individuals.
Yes, imagine actually having parents who actually take care of you and make sure that you are brought up correctly.
We just see the
Right,
Arceus
let's-
ball just wiggle.
Yeah, it wiggles a little bit.
Alright, let's go save this sentient slime ball so I can get my fiance back. And
Oh.
other things, well.
Oh, can I actually have a question about that, Toucannon? Why Cresselia?
I mean, he kind of shrugs. It just happened.
Oh, I
Just
mean,
fell in
like,
love.
you do realize that she's kind of like really horrifyingly evil, right?
Doesn't
Yeah, but
want to
he
be.
was all curbing her and helping her realize what she'd done was wrong. So
She literally kills Pokemon entirely just because they were born wrong. Oh, not even
And-
wrong. According to her, wrong.
you know what's funny? After meeting Toucannon, she regrets that, or she regretted that.
Yeah? Is she regretting it right now?
No, because it's the different person.
He puts the cigar in his mouth, he takes a whiff, he smokes out, and he looks at you and says, that means she's my enemy.
Well, the current one,
So-
yes.
So, by your own logic, which you said before, the Giovanni that Aggron here said is evil is a different person, but you want to see Cresselia as the same person. So, which is it? Are you the different Giovanni, or are you technically the same Giovanni?
No, you
You
see,
can't have it both ways.
no, you're overthinking it. See, I'm talking about the Cresselia that is out there at the lake right at this very moment. I'm not talking about the
that one?
Cresselia that you knew.
Oh, that one? We don't care.
That one,
That's a different Cresselia.
that one is my enemy. But if you
Yeah,
have
that's fine.
but if you have fixed her, then in that case I no longer have a reason to go against her. Trying to find gods that overuse their powers, like, well, Cresselia. Do you have any idea how many Pokemon she's probably killed in her lifetime?
A lot.
I cannot even imagine, Toucannon.
Hey, Arceus, what orders did you give Cresselia?
Oh, I have actually given her very simple orders. I have given her orders to look for dangerous auras and make sure that those are not allowed to be evolved. The way she understood those orders is a little interesting though. And apparently she always comes to that conclusion every time she gets restarted.
And then looked at
Yeah.
Giovanni. Oh, do you want to blame Cresselia in general, or do you want to blame this asshole for giving vague, crappy orders?
You know, I'm just going to blame both of them at this point.
You know, what?
That's
I'm
fair.
fine with that.
The entire system is screwed.
Yes, it is.
Which is why we need to take the system and burn it down.
Or
Yeah.
at least, change it from the inside out.
I mean,
one way we can.
I mean, to be honest, you guys have already ruined one system. He points the cigar at Lunala.
Yeah, apparently we were supposed to do that.
Wait, does that mean that? Wait a minute, I just realized. Does that mean that you doing it this way is just part of another system within the system?
Yep.
Fuck, I hate.
Listen,
least-
I hate Arceus.
That is if we believe what Arceus says, that he's not just blowing smoke up our ass because he wants to feel superior.
Yeah, he's just claiming everything's a part of a system at this point.
Honestly, I doubt he even had a plan to begin with.
Yeah.
In your heads, you guys are just gonna hear it was all meant to be.
Oh, shut up, you. You can't take credit for everything.
Yeah, so again, we're gonna go save this asshole and save this universe, and then we're gonna go tell the big legendaries about this asshole, maybe even introduce them, and then they can tell the other legendaries, and hopefully they can stop following his asinine orders.
Yep, Pikachu
I'm
nods
pretty
and
sure
just says,
Palkia is-
Pikachu nods and just says, well, I'm joining you in that. I had to defeat the
Garchomp.
Ultra Beast before.
yeah, I'm pretty
Garchomp's
sure
gonna
Palkia's
look over at
orders-
Mew and just say, "Feel lucky you can't hear Arceus right now."
Why?
He's kind of a dick.
I'm
Kind
still
of.
parroting back what Arceus says, guys.
Uh.
I just didn't want to
Yes, but
actually
it's
do that
different
as a
when-
wolf.
It's different when when you're actually hearing it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, like, what, Palkia kills Pokemon who go too far away from the land, and
Oh,
who knows what the others do.
oh, the interesting thing about that one is I just told Palkia to make sure that Pokemon do not go beyond their capability.
Are all your orders this vague and stupid?
Yes, they specifically are vague and stupid so that the Pokemon following them would realize that they are vague and stupid.
Except for they didn't, except for like a handful of them.
That is a little bit disappointing, but eventually they will reach that conclusion. I believe in them.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hoopa,
so-
how do you feel about being one of the lucky few to actually understand Arceus?
I mean, I just kinda didn't want to follow orders that he gave me, that's all.
What were your orders anyway?
Oh, very simple. His orders were, make sure that no one can use Magna Gates. So obviously, when an Espion and Umbreon showed up that really wanted to know how to use Magna Gates because they saw me do it, I immediately showed them how to do it.
And then you got put into a bottle.
Snickers.
Yep. And then I was put in a bottle by the Guild Association.
And now everyone thinks it's terrible to use Magna Gates.
Yep.
It kinda is.
I mean, yes,
Well-
but at the same time, apparently it's what the asshole wanted, so...
Well, there's gonna
Gosh,
be
trying
I look over to Mew. So, yeah, we're gonna go do all that, and there's gonna be a lot of drama when your sister gets brought back, especially when she finds out she's been giving idiotic orders. Do you think you can handle that emotionally?
He just slowly nods and just says, I mean, if anything, it is the punishment for what I've done.
Yeah. I mean, look, on the bright side, at least I've forgiven your sister.
Did you really?
Are you able to share your memories with your sister by any chance?
Yes. We are
Well,
we are two of the same thing. We can share everything in ways that no one else can.
Oh, maybe that'll go a
Uh,
long way into figuring out her understanding the whole situation with your dad.
I mean, look, I'm probably still going to be a little sour towards your sister, but not this whole vengeance thing. Like, I don't know if I would want to adopt them like I've adopted you, but at the same time, just give
I'll
it
take
time.
care of it.
sort
Don't
thing.
worry about it.
It's okay. You'll still be my son. You go and pet Mew.
You see that those golden bits of Mew are slowly vanishing, by the way.
Oh, good. Those probably
I've
weren't
already
doing anything
written
good for his sanity.
Yeah. I've already written it on my character sheet that I have adopted male Mew.
Look at you adopting gods.
It's like,
Well, they
I
need a
don't-
dad, and Toucannon's apparently better than their actual dad.
To be honest, the actual dad is not really a dad. It's like as if dad was just giving genetic information to a mother and then... Actually, no. He is kind of both in a way, right? You know, he's like the mom and the dad, but like without actually doing any of the thing that mom and dad are supposed to do. Oh god, headache!
He is a scientist who has been observing an experiment
Yes.
and
by the way-
wants to take no responsibility for the terrible things that happened because of his experiment.
Oh. By the way, I thought like Toucannon's got half a mind to actually just piss on Arceus right now, but he's like, no, gotta get the bastard's help first after all
Look, he
this.
doesn't deserve it.
So now you guys understand why when Super Mystery Dungeon came out, we actually saw Arceus in like Mystery Dungeon, right? Why the most common meme was people drawing Arceus with the SS symbol, because that's kind of what's going on, right?
A little bit.
Because the entire world of Mystery Dungeon is basically one big eugenics test.
Ugh.
So, is the fact that I used SS on the timesheet foreshadowing? For
Yes,
this
that's
session?
why I was like, oh god, this brings me back.
Why do I always foreshadow something in these games? Every time, without fail.
So how do you,
Alright.
hey Ari, so you have been doing these things for quite some time. How do you now feel about like actually meeting Arceus after everything that all of your characters have said about meeting Arceus?
Let's just say my Eevee version would be a lot more talkative.
Like, how would Subian like react to what he has learned here?
Honestly, he would probably actually support some of Giovanni's little crusades. Because as of right now, he doesn't want to support any of it because he kind of trusts the gods, not fully. He's not like, well, I'm not the type to blindly trust completely, but at the same time, he would definitely trust them a lot less and actually be more open to joining Giovanni's crusades against them.
Yeah, because like, you know, Giovanni for the most part only goes after legendaries that, you know, actively hurt people, like Ante, or, you know, Vivetto,
So the-
ironically.
Or Suicune.
Well, he doesn't actually go after Suicune because Suicune, you know, doesn't actually do anything to people.
Except for now, he's going to go on a crusade to help people find love.
Yeah, and, you know, Giovanni doesn't really have anything against that. If anything, he would just be seen as a waste of energy.
He's trying to
Except for-
police them.
Yeah, he's trying to basically form an organization around policing gods. Wow, that's just so fucking Giovanni.
Oh, guess what? It sounds like we're going to be part of that.
So he's
Yeah.
the America of gods.
Yes.
Wonderful.
So, this I'm not asking it. Cough. I'm not asking this in character because there's been a lot of talking. If we needed to talk to Arceus and we're not here, we can just like air quotes pray to him to talk to him now.
Yeah, like he said, he can always hear you no matter what, and it's mostly just people cannot hear him.
Now we
Oh.
can.
Before we leave, I've got two things. One, looking at the view says, so, any chance you might be able to get me like a Aggrite Megastone?
I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever seen one.
Hey,
From
does
Arceus,
anyone
by the way,
happen to
from
have a-
Arceus, you're gonna hear, oh, I made those.
Shut up, we know.
Do you know anyone? Actually, Salazzle,
Yep, Swaz looks at you.
do you know anything about an Aggrite Megastone?
I actually happen to have one back at the shop.
I'll look at you. Any chance you could just, now that you know where it is, get it?
Would not be very safe for me to like bring anyone here and out of here, considering there's what did you call them? Ultra beasts. Those ultra beasts here.
Are they only being held back by your presence?
I think they just don't know where they are.
Hey, Salazzle,
So Oz looks at you.
let me borrow your Amara brace.
No.
I
I mean,
think it works that way.
wait, what do you mean? I know the stone thing won't work, but wouldn't the normal brace work?
They're a lot more difficult to take off than just, you know, willy-nilly taking them off. He's gonna like show his, and he's gonna like just barely lift the edge of it that's like attached to his skin and show that there's literal spikes attaching it to his wing.
Oh.
Oh, one moment, sorry.
I guess now I'm gonna look at my Amara brace to see if it's done the same thing already.
Yep.
Oh. Cute.
Yeah, you probably just didn't feel it.
I mean, Mewtwo, could one of you like harmlessly teleport it off? I mean, look, I'm going into the front line, and you said you want to stay here, so.
Mew is actually
Let-
going to look at you and says, "Oh, of course I can. I made those."
I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I made those like a long time ago in order to give Pokemon tools to fight dark matter.
Oh, cool.
One of the few
Actually-
things that I created myself.
Mew, is anyone else able to make gates here other than you?
I mean, I guess he looks at Lunella.
Could she just make a gate wherever the storage room is and drop the chest in here?
Try.
You want to try that, sweetie?
Lunella looks at you and says, "I've never made one like this."
I mean, would it not be easier, since she doesn't plan on fighting with us anyway, to just make one so Salazzle can go back and then she can just,
Oh,
you know, toss the
guys?
Megastone through?
Guys, I'm getting a phone call. Be right back.
No problem. I mean, that's also an idea.
Well, you know, do you kind of could just ask Mew if they could like make him an Amara base quickly?
You can, yeah.
Well, like, hey,
Though, if you're
you
gonna
like-
ask, I would recommend asking for a special one, because there are some pretty good, like, unique ones. Because the one that me
Yeah.
and Aggron have are kind of just the basic. I mean, I guess they're like more like the middle ground. They're not exactly the weakest, but they're also not the strongest kind.
what do the special ones do?
Well, there's
I-
some that have additional special effects, like for instance.
Oh, mine's a Reviver Amara, so I get a Reviver Seed whenever I get an Amara.
Oh, right. Yeah, like that. See, mine doesn't have that ability. Mine is just for going Mega, and that's it. And also Emiras.
Tasty, tasty Amaras.
Yes. But you could easily just ask him all the versions that there are.
I mean, look, we're at the point where we might as well try and like. So Pikachu Giovanni already has one. Did we want to ask for Amaras for everybody else present?
Might not be a terrible idea.
Imagine a Mega Evolved Lunala.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
I mean, her Mega Form is basically, merging with Necrozma.
Yo, if we can get Necrozma to come and help us, they could actually do that temporarily.
They're both afraid of doing that, though.
Yeah, they would.
Necrozma's
I wouldn't
afraid that
really-
he wouldn't be able to stop feeding off of her, and I'm sure Lunala's afraid that, well, just, that whole thing.
Yeah, I like they could, but it doesn't mean we want them to, or they'd want to either.
Now, if anything, what I'd like to see is Necrozma going into his true dragon form.
I was not expecting Giovanni to show up.
Yeah, neither was I. I was also not expecting to like Giovanni over Arceus.
Yeah. I like I did not expect Clowitzer to be carrying around Giovanni a Pokeball.
Giovanni's also that proof that people can change.
Yeah.
Which is what Aggron kind of has been advocating, that people can change.
So yeah, now that we've unofficially adopted Mew, that means they're now official siblings with Lunana here, and
I mean,
Mew
we're already
too.
considered siblings.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, even if because we're all gonna eventually die of old age, so they'll have each other. Because I'm not gonna trust them with this motherfucker.
I just realized though, they weren't siblings because Nulala, the Cosmom, is an Ultra Beast.
Yeah.
So she actually has no direct connection to Arceus.
Yeah. So Toucannon is still sour towards Blue Mew, but like a good worded apology, and it'll be water under the bridge.
You know, use
like that.
use words. I know it's difficult to ask Mono to use words, except for it's also really dangerous.
Predator mode activate. We're gonna get to Garatina. It's like, I just wanted one day with my kid. Garatina's reaction to like learning all this, because he went and tried to beat up Arceus, and Arceus just didn't do anything. It's like, oh, I want Garatina's reaction to Arceus now. Hell, I want Palkia and Dialga, and I haven't even met Dialga. Wait, if Dialga's whole thing is to, like, speed boost Arceus' recovery, why didn't they just do that before?
They didn't know.
Yeah, they can't communicate with him to know what he needs.
That's just poor thinking on his part.
I mean, honestly, in the end, by his own words, that was
I'm back.
his design and how he wanted it, so...
I'm back. So, I have some
Welcome
bad
back.
news. I'm not
Oh,
getting
no.
the job.
Oh.
Oh.
Basically,
I'm sorry.
they told me that they found someone with better qualification.
That's
Ugh.
dumb.
Sorry to hear that, man.
I assume what that means is they looked at my papers, they found that I have, a fake heart, and they were like, we cannot have this person.
I mean, so that statement you gave is the stock standard corporate statement for any time they want to turn someone down for whatever reason.
Yeah, and I assume that's the reason.
Mm-hmm. I would assume so as well.
I was really looking forward to this, guys.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I would have been too.
It's like having another security job. Like I like security, and
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like certain jobs people like. I like my electronics retail sales job position.
yeah. Anyway, where were we? What did I miss while you guys were talking?
We just kept shitting on Arceus.
Oh my god.
We are surprised that Giovanni was here and that we like Giovanni more than we like Arceus.
Isn't that the
Yeah.
same conclusion that you guys kinda came to in chilling, Aries?
Kind of. In the end, we were still kind of leery about Giovanni. But, it was more like we were more willing to deal with them, but we didn't get to meet Arceus to really, compare them.
I mean, mostly
I called upon him once, and that was about it.
Yeah. But yeah. What do?
Do we want to try to? So I want to see if Luna can open up at least a portal to Salazzle's storage area. Maybe have Salazzle go back since she doesn't want to be a part of this, and just have her pass over the Aggronite.
And then also
Mew.
probably Mono's XP chests.
Well, not gonna help much now, but
I mean, we can take a
hey-
quick nap.
Are you sure?
I don't think so
do
at
not
this
think
point.
we can. No.
Yeah, totally. Why not?
Hey Mew, I had a question. So yeah, you said you created the Amera braces, right?
Yeah.
Could you make us some? Like now,
I mean,
or
not right now. I need materials for it.
what
I-
kind of materials?
Oh, every true Emerald Brace has a little bit of origin ore inside them.
I hold up the origin blade.
Oh, yeah, I could do
That's
it
just
with
it.
them.
It's Mewtwo has that, but yeah.
No, I held on to it because it wasn't useful as a weapon. And Mewtwo
thought-
didn't have bags.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, sure. I mean, I was gonna see about sharpening this, but I don't think that'll be easy or useful. So.
You see Mew looking at the blade. He has a weird nostalgic look.
Yeah. It's got Yveltal's blood on it.
That used to be mine.
Wait.
Oh. We found it in a chest here?
I guess that makes sense.
Do you want it back?
No.
Do you want to talk about it? It seems like there's history.
No.
Is that a sad no?
Yes.
I go and hug you again.
Just... There used to be a Pokemon that was a really good friend to me. And, but they are not around anymore. And then I forgot them.
Until now.
He nods.
I'm guessing you had the sword at the time?
Yeah. It was when Dark Matter originally appeared and tried to destroy the Tree of Life.
Hmm.
Do you think that if you were to refine the blade, it would be more useful than the Chimera Brace?
I mean, it was pretty good. It was pretty powerful.
Could you refine it?
I mean, yeah, it's just
I
not
wouldn't-
right now.
I wouldn't want you to destroy something so precious to you.
Because there was nothing left of him, you know. But that's not entirely true because he's actually alive right now. Because...
Not him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I ask who it was?
Oh. It was a Riolu a long time ago. And I was a Tepig.
Oh. Oh.
What did
I'm
you say she
guessing
was? He was?
Oh, I was
Riolu.
I was a Tepig at the time.
Like pretending
guessing-
to be a Tepig? Or...
No. See, you know how when gods die, they, like, get revived?
Guessing you and your sister come back as some Pokemon and have to regain your memories.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure that's because he points at Arcee's bubble. Probably made it that way.
Did you make it that
Garchomp's
way?
just gonna
Arceus?
look at him.
Huh?
Did you?
Yeah, the bubble is just going to confirm. Yes, I made it specifically that way.
Why?
Oh, because I wanted both Mews to actually be different. I wanted them to be the closest to me.
You wanted them to experience life as other Pokemon.
Indeed. How else could they be better than me if they do not experience life as normal Pokemon.
Maybe by telling them, the mistakes you made so that they don't make them.
Oh, but I do not make mistakes.
No, you know what? We're going to agree to disagree on that one.
Yes.
I mean, look, at the very least, it gives them a chance to experience a normal Pokemon life with actual caring Pokemon around them. I emphasize the caring when I glare at the Arceus ball.
I hate to ask this, but I'm just too curious. Is that Riolu now in charge of a guild?
No. That Riolu.
Well, his body.
Well, no. I know who you think I'm talking about, but no, they are not actually like at all the same. It was just a real. We were friends, and during the battle with Vivetlu, he died.
Mm.
I didn't. Then eventually I awakened and I became new.
But you said he's still around, just not him.
Yes, because well, when you become partnered with a god, your destiny gets all weird, and he's always Riolu, and he always gets he becomes himself, but he doesn't know he's himself.
It's similar to what happens to Cresselia.
Yes.
Reincarnated, but different incarnations.
He's currently on Miscontinent. He doesn't know he's him.
Well, just like Cresselia, he isn't really him either.
Indeed. An entirely different Pokemon. Always a Riolu. Can never evolve into Lucario.
But his aura is probably the same.
Yes. A wonderful,
And that's how you
brilliant,
recognize him.
a wonderful, brilliant red aura.
A red aura.
Yes.
At any rate, so I guess we're not going to do anything with the Origin Blade then?
Oh,
Or are we leaving that to Mew to decide whether he wants to reforge it or if he wants to shape it?
Just going to look at you and say, I will leave that to you, honestly. Just memories.
I think we should leave it. It's a precious keepsake to you.
Going to not.
I'm gonna put a hand on Toucannon's back. Says, I think that's probably a mature decision.
Garchomp.
Yes.
Noctowl, puts a wing on you and says, hey, do you by any chance have any paper? That's no wonder.
He'll just kind of raise an eyebrow, nod, and pull out some paper.
Ah, thank you. You can see that there's a massive stack of papers next to Greninja.
He's going to specifically keep a little bit for himself, because obviously he still is required to report this stuff to the guild.
Yep.
But I think to the other topic, Salazzle.
Yep.
So, would you prefer we just send you back to your place?
I mean, I would actually much prefer that. I mean, this place is cold and I'm a lizard.
Would you be willing to pass over an Aggronite?
Yes.
And also the XP chests that were intended for him.
Those are on the table, so yes. I can easily do that.
You might also need to come back here for your rewards.
I mean, I assume that thing over there is a god, so you can probably just, deliver those to me?
I'm also wondering if you're going to have to wait until he's back.
Yes, you said that before.
So that's
why we're gonna...
moot point as to her coming back, because that'll be in 10 years.
Well, you said if we get Dialga, he can speed that up.
Yeah, but he also didn't specify how much.
Hey, Arceus, if we free Dialga and bring him back here, how how long would it take for you to reform then?
Oh, I mean, if he's in full power, he could probably do it in before you even blink.
Yeah, but are they going to be at full power when they come back from being dead?
I really hope so.
Well, either way, it's gonna speed things up. So, but yeah, Mew, could you teleport the bracelet off the Ameribrace off of Salaza without hurting her?
I mean, I should be able to, yeah.
Don't worry, I'll give it back to you when this is over. I don't care about keeping it.
Salazo narrows her eyes and says, "You really want to wear something that's mine? Gosh, Toucannon, you're so forward."
I mean, he is kind of a playboy.
Oh, Mew or Arceus or anyone really, could you like enable us to talk to our inner Pokemons, me and Aggron, and Giovanni? Can you even talk to the inner Pikachu?
There is no inner
Doesn't have-
Pikachu.
Yeah, see, we already knew that he was made into a Pikachu, not overshadowing
okay.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Well,
Tina told us that.
yeah. There's been a lot of information in this game. I don't remember everything.
Now imagine being the GM of this.
Yeah. I've got 10 pages of notes. It's got a lot of notes to look through.
No, imagine being the
yeah.
person with hundreds of pages.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
So
terrible at taking notes because I remember what I feel like I need to remember.
So yeah, we're no longer like in balance. Could you like let us be able to talk to our inner Pokemon again?
Oh, rather easily.
Are you forcibly going to put us in balance, or just make that something we can do?
Oh, I can just affect my reality here.
Yeah. So
I mean,
when this is all over, I want to have my own body separate to Toucannon's.
Alright, I don't see a problem with that. I mean, that is actually how things are meant to be.
Preferably
just
one of
wanna-
the. Oh, you go.
I kind of want to just know one thing about all that. Did I really die before coming over?
Yes.
I thought that. I figured that would be the case, but it's still one of those things of, as a mortal, I died is not something you really come to terms with easily.
I mean, so like it matters. Neither of you can return home.
Yeah. I mean, I'm dead, so there's nothing to go back to.
I mean, I'm fairly certain your RCS is created as something where you can go back to.
Yeah, but my Arceus is now in the control of a child.
Oh, that's rather silly. But I like it.
Yeah. Maybe he's
As
happier.
planned.
I mean, I assume it was exactly as your RCS is planned.
I'm not sure if I want to come back in an Aggron form or just be reborn into the cycle here.
That is entirely up to you.
Well, that's just it. I don't know. I
Well.
just know that Aggron needs his body back.
Oh, then you will have time to think about it.
Maybe I'll ask him when I get the chance.
Well, I mean, you could probably ask him right now.
I guess I'm gonna take a moment, think inside. Says, you there, buddy?
Yes.
So, we've just learned a whole lot.
I know.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling like my entire belief system just got shattered.
Do you think I'm wrong about Arceus?
No, he is a disappointment.
Probably he
Arceus is just good to say, wow, that's rude.
No, what's rude is intruding on someone else's conversation in their head.
I cannot help myself.
But you don't have to say anything.
Yeah, you could at least pretend like you don't hear.
At any rate, what do you think? you like another version of you running around that's me, or maybe just I'm somewhere again after this as a kid?
The way I see it, you should probably just choose to be in this world, to not be reborn. Because you already are in this world. There are Pokemon that depend on you. Pokemon that are looking forward to seeing you. You
I think my
have
my eyes glide over to our Mewtwo.
You have responsibilities. Do you truly want to run away from your responsibilities when you are seeing God of creation itself running away from her?
No. I also don't want to cause confusion by looking exactly like you.
I mean, surely the God of all creation can make you look slightly different.
Maybe. Granted, I kind of like the way you look. You're pretty awesome.
I care not about any confusion. You can look exactly the way I do. I'm very certain my wife is going to be able to tell the difference.
And that's all that matters.
Yes. But eventually you have family anyway.
Yeah.
You can always say that you are my brother.
I think I'll settle on something once we're done.
Yes. Now go defeat those weird Pokemon, the Pikachu.
Oh, and how do you feel about me going and, I guess advocating the truth of Arceus around the world?
It is the truth.
So it should be spread.
Yes.
I always knew that we were good together.
In more ways than you imagine. I'm glad that I got a human like you. I could have gotten
Glad?
so much worse.
I'm glad that I have a companion like you as well.
Could have been much worse. I could have gotten to Toucannon.
Hey, he's got his good points.
Yes, but he also caused quite a lot of pain and suffering.
Yeah, but we're working on that.
He needs a father figure in his life that will teach him
Got it.
morals.
I was about to ask, am I gonna have to be his father figure too?
We will see.
I guess I've kind of been playing that role already, haven't I?
Yes.
All right, well, let's go kick butt and prove God is kind of an idiot.
Good. I would not. I couldn't ask for a better companion.
All right, I'm guessing I kind of like blink and like, okay, well, he's on board. Let's kick butt.
Yeah. All right. Well, looking to Arceus. Yeah. So I'd probably asked to be some pseudo immortal Pokemon with the reincarnated Cresselia because eventually I'll accept death and all that stuff. But I want to spend a long nice amount of time with my my new son and daughter, looking over to Mew and Mewtwo.
Oh, you think you think you will be able to die of old age? Have you not seen what's happening with Eevee and Lucario in your journey? Have you not seen what's happening with Glaceon? Do you think that there's a single human turned Pokemon that has actually aged?
I did not actually ask any of them their ages.
Giovanni takes out the cigar and says, "Wait a minute. Is that why I'm alive for what is 40 years now? Even though Pikachu's only live about 20? Yes, exactly.
Oh.
I don't know if I would have noticed much difference as an Aggron.
Oh, you would eventually in a couple 100 years.
I think I would have probably forgotten about all that.
So looking over to Mew and Mewtwo. Oh, I don't have to worry about dying of old age to keep you guys company.
And this goes for your partner Pokemon as well.
I'm sorry, Garchomp.
Yeah, Garchomp is looking a little bit worried now.
Does that extend to Fracture?
No, but a partner Pokemon.
Wait, does that
She's
extend to
partner
Cloudser?
me.
Yes. Cloudster just looks at you and
Yeah.
says, "Wait, would I be able to die?"
Congratulations / sorry, you're pseudo immortal.
I don't know what to think about this.
Look
It
on
is
the
a
bright
heavy curse.
side. Yeah, it's a curse, but look on the bright side. So's Primarina, so
Wait,
you've got a long shot.
Primarina is immortal too?
Yeah,
Really?
she took one of the tiers.
Oh, is that what that does?
Yeah, it was wait, was it Palkia's tier? Wasn't?
Yeah, no, I remember she mentioned something about taking a tier and it affecting her lifespan.
Out of character. It's in my notes. I don't want to look it up right now.
Garchomp is
Uh,
just gonna look at Mew and just say, "Is there nothing we can do to make Fracture 1? I already can't
Or
imagine life without her."
I mean, yeah. You can use my tier.
He would just
Your
like
tier,
look hopefully at him.
I mean, my tier can do just about anything, really.
have we
okay,
made
so
you
that-
cry recently that you would have a tier available?
No. You can punch
Well,
me.
No, we're not going to hurt you. We'll tickle you until you cry. Okay.
Oh, I'm actually not ticklish.
Oh, that's a challenge right there.
She just smiles and says,
Careful.
I mean, sounds kind of nice. After all of these
Careful.
crazy things are over.
Careful. I have feathers. Are you sure you're
Uh,
not ticklish?
Garchomp's gonna whisper into Aggron's ear and just say, maybe try telling him a joke so he laughs hard enough to cry.
Ah, yes, the Giovanni approach.
I probably
mean,
says I'm not a
if it worked for
dad
him.
yet. I guess I kind of am.
Pikachu's just gonna look at the situation and say, I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure Mew is smarter than Vivatel.
That doesn't change the fact that everybody enjoys a good joke.
Wow, and you would think that people would enjoy me then.
I don't know. I'm enjoying your company now.
I
Wow.
could tell you there's a. I once read a sad storybook about a Pucciana and their trainer.
Oh, you had that book too?
Yeah, it was so sad at the end.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, that's something we can look at a bit later on, or looks to Arceus. We could always just get another tier from this guy.
In 10 years.
Or like again, you say 10 years, and who knows how much Dialga can speed it up.
Look, I'm going to be pessimistic on my assumption here and assume that Palkia is not going to have all of his, or Dialga's not going to have all of his grand power immediately.
Well, I would recommend you guys going to defeat those strange creatures that were summoned here by my son.
Yes. So did going back a bit, she teleported the Mera brace off of Salazzle. Where is that brace?
Oh, going to be cheeky about this. I'm going to pop it here. Pop. It is a Mera brace.
Yay! Oh. I am going to take off. What item do I want to take off? Maybe the lucky egg.
Well, remember, ask on an accessory slot, not a held
Yeah.
item.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is accessory.
I think I'm going to take off the sharp scarf. As cool as it is, I never even got a chance to use it. Not in a mirror brace.
Right?
Does this already have a Mega Stone in it?
No. By the way,
Alright,
Toucannon,
so that-
when you put it in, so why you put it as a Toucannon?
On his leg.
When you put it on your leg, you suddenly feel a sharp sensation as something just penetrated your leg.
Oh, that's
Ow,
why.
that hurt.
That's why I didn't feel it. Is because well, metal arm.
Yep. Yeah, you
That
can
hurt.
definitely see a little bit of blood going down your leg.
Why did that hurt?
Oh, it's because it has to connect to your aura.
Hey, Salazzle, you don't happen to have a Toucannon Mega Stone in your storage as well?
I'm not entirely sure that exists.
I'll look
Hey.
over to Mew. Does that exist?
Didn't mean to do that.
Mew looks at you and says, I'm not sure there's any Toucannon that was powerful enough to warrant Mega Evolution.
Could you make a stone that could grant some form of mega evolution power?
Probably not, really. I cannot create I cannot create something that doesn't exist. The only time I've managed to do that was with the Emerald Braces themselves.
I mean, could you make a stone that could empower him?
Yes, I can give him a awakening stone.
Yeah, that'll be helpful.
It will not be as good as, well, what for instance Garchomp or Aggron can do, but it will give you something.
Yeah, any bit helps.
Better than a hard swift kick in the leg.
Why would you be kicking someone in the leg?
Oh, it's an expression I grew up with, because anything's better than being kicked in the leg.
That's a good point. Yeah, he's just gonna put his two tiny hands together. He's going to close his eyes, and after a moment you see a weird rainbowy stone of him. It is a round shape. Yeah, here you go, Toucannon.
I take it and put it in the slot, and I pet his head. You're an awesome son. I'm proud of you.
Smiles.
Toucannon's like,
Oh.
I will show you all the love and affection that this bastard did not.
So Mew's been keeping the things contained enough. That's why he's not opening gates.
Yep.
Why he was afraid to open gates. But Nuala, it's like, all right, dear. Do you want to give a gate a try to Salazzle's place?
Yes, I think I can do that. And she's going to roll. You know his new stats.
So many stats.
Now has new level stats. Drago is literally playing Power World while doing this somehow.
I have a good computer that could run both.
Are you hosting?
No?
Oh, then yeah. You don't have to deal with that weird memory host leak.
Yeah, my computer cannot run both. I can't even run Genshin and this at the same time.
See, I can, if I'm not hosting. Alright. You guys see Lunala create, without any issue, a purple Magna Gate.
Right in the presence of two of the most powerful beings.
Yep. Yep.
Garchomp actually smiles to that. Look
Oh.
at my big, powerful girl.
She's just going to smile. You see a little blush on her cheek.
You're doing good.
Garchomp nods. Very good.
So I was just going to, you know, look at the gate and just say, oh, I'm gonna go grab your things, so be right back.
Thank you.
And she vanishes into the portal. Eventually, she's going to return. She's in
With
one
a
hand,
Tuesday.
so she's not actually holding anything. She actually has a couple Salandits walk through the gate, and they are all holding your XP chests for Toucannon and the stone for Aggron.
Toucannon just goes and starts using the XP chests directly.
Alright. Are you gonna use all of them?
Yep.
In that case, you will have 200 XP.
We'll look at Slazlo say, sorry about all the hard time there.
You know, I do have to be honest, I was maybe a little bit crazy. But hey, you know, you know what they say about a girl in love.
We all
I
do
can
crazy
relate.
things in the heat of passion.
Yes.
I can relate to that.
She's going to look you in the eyes and says, I would kill the entire world for Umbrian.
I mean, look what I did for Cresselia.
And while this is happening, she's actually going to look at Garchomp and say, hey, Garchomp,
He just looks at her.
I wanted to apologize for what I tried to do.
He just like sighs and shakes his head and just says, I mean, it's water under the bridge, but I wouldn't expect too much business from me anymore.
She shrugs and says, hey, there's one, gain another.
I mean, we're good, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll still come by then.
as long as you can persuade that thing, she puts at Arceus to do his side of the bargain.
Well, I get the feeling that he's at least will keep to his word when he says he'll do something. So
He's just going to say, I always keep every single word that I say.
right. Well, good luck. We're gonna save the world, and then we'll have a party.
Yep, I am. Is it alright with you guys for me to not be here, by the way? Because, like, this Ricky Greenwich of the Whispered Hills, and, you know, over there is whatever she has become. Looks like something on those stones that I was dealing with. And Mew
That's
is
'cause that's
here.
what she is.
And Mewtwo is here, and you guys. You know,
Oh. By the way, this is not
we-
the original Mewtwo. This is the second Mewtwo.
I'm just saying. I feel like this is all a little bit beyond me now.
Yeah, we already said like you've already like done your part. It's all good.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll get this back to you when I can.
See, like I said before, I'm not much of a fighter. I'm a lover and a trader.
I mean, do you even want the Emerald Brace back? Like, if you're not a fighter, why did you even have it?
Because it's scarce Pokemon.
That makes sense.
Not to mention, I paid for it, you know. These things are not cheap.
No, I can get that.
So you better return it to Toucannon, otherwise I swear I will find you.
I mean, is anything not cheap for you?
I mean, it is, but you see, that was the first million I made.
He'll just shrug.
I mean, Garchomp, look at it this way. She's not asking me for anything for the Aggronite.
I mean, to be honest, when am I gonna find another Aggron to actually, like, care about these? Because you need a very crazy combination of, you know, an Emerald Brace, and being able to Mega Evolve, and wanting an Aggronite.
Yeah, I doubt you're gonna find too many like me.
You might as well keep it, as long as you know, make sure that guy fulfills his promise.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm sure he's going to want to keep the promise just to spite me.
Well, yeah, you. Good luck with saving the world, by the way.
Will do.
This is not gonna get you a discount at my shop.
That's fine, but at least it'll give you a warm welcome.
Yeah. I don't have a reason to wanna kill you anymore.
Awesome, and I have no reason to want to spite you anymore, so we're good.
And I don't have a reason to fuck with your family over at the Sun Temple.
That calms Aggron down a lot.
Oh yeah. She just like pets Umbreon on his head and says, see you after you save the world. And she goes,
Yeah.
and her, the Salandits, and Umbreon all go through the gate.
It's like, what is this?
Yeah, the Salandits were like just looking everywhere.
Well, now for the inner Toucannon bits. It's like Marku to inner Toucannon. Come in. Inner Toucannon.
So the first thing you will hear is, "What are you doing? Why are you here? Leave!"
You really are pretty paranoid, aren't you?
What are you talking about? Look where you are.
Yeah.
Look what you are
but,
doing. Look what you did. Why are you like
Look
this?
I don't know. I'm part of you're in a Pokemon.
No. We are not at all the same. At all. I don't want anything to do with you anymore. You're crazy. Completely crazy.
Look.
That
Your
shit
dad is
even-
safe.
What did you say?
Your dad is safe.
Yes.
Your dad is safe.
Yes, my dad is safe. Thank you for that. But like, I want to be safe too. Okay.
Yeah, I want you to be safe too. Look how strong I've made your body for you.
I honestly don't care about it. At this point, I just want to find someone and just like live.
I mean, look, I can relate to that too. I'm not planning to do many crazy things after.
You're still doing
after this big-
you're still doing the crazy Cresselia thing. Just let her go. There's so many birds in the sky. I can hook you up with so many different birds. I know so many birds.
There is a frost blast.
What's the downside to getting Cresselia back now? Like,
Because she's crazy and you are crazy.
yeah, but together we're less crazy.
No, together you're like ultra crazy.
Well, and even if I get my own body, you're still stuck with me because we're now family. Congratulations, you're now a brother.
No! Ask Glowitzer. What does he think about this?
Hey, Glowitzer, can I be Toucannon's brother when I have my own body?
Yeah, I kind of assume that that's kind of already happening, no?
To the inner Toucannon?
You just hear inner Toucannon going, ah!
Traitor!
Why?
He's a little. Yeah, man, like inner Toucannon's really like paranoid and cowardly.
What, you're saying that he's like a Toucannon?
Yeah,
Except an oddly horny Toucannon.
Actually, Toucannons fuck a lot, apparently.
Oh.
They make
Just
they
look at
make
your
very
mom's
big
island.
families.
yeah. Look at your mom's island.
Yeah, look at your mom's
Birthday.
island.
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
can I
it'll
just
be-
I just need to say something. So you know how I actually just go to like Kapim Town in Super Mystery Dungeon, right? There's a lot of Toucannons and there's a lot of monkeys.
Monkey.
So yeah, just wanted to say that.
Right. Well, before you continue screaming your head off, anything you wanted to say or ask towards God or your new your nephew? It's nephew when you're the uncle, right?
Wouldn't know.
Anything you want to say to your nephew Mew or Mewtwo or whatever Arceus is in this weird family relationship that I've started?
The estranged dad figure.
Could you just like not tell them anything and could we just like go home?
And they can hear you. You know that, right?
Oh no.
Mewtwo, Arceus, say hi.
Both of them wave and Arceus just says, hello there, inner Toucannon. Ah! Screaming.
All right. It's a lot for him to take in. He'll be fine. Yeah, Cloudster. Yeah, he's just constantly screaming at this point. This is a bit much for him to handle. It'll be fine.
I mean, he never had a very thick skin.
Yeah. I don't know if he stopped screaming since like 3 days ago or something. Oh, that's all sorted. Hey, Inner Toucannon, did you still need us to help with whatever's going on with you and the other Frostlass?
And at this
I'm pretty
point,
sure I can handle my Frostlass.
I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure that I'm strong enough to beat her myself.
Okay. Alright, I'll yeah, again, if you need help with that, let us know. But yeah, you're welcome, brother.
Oh!
I can't wait to meet our mom and dad.
You just really like emotionally scarring people, don't you?
Hey, if anything, I think Clouds is enjoying this.
Oh, yes, and Clarissa deserves to enjoy it. Out of everyone who's gone through our shit, Clarissa has been the most dependable. I mean, I count Garchomp as in the middle of it, not dealing with it.
Yeah, he's just like, you know what? These humans tend to do this stuff. I'm just gonna let them do it and put in my 2 cents where it's needed.
By the way, Garchomp, you do realize you just like essentially birthed a god, right?
Yep. And he couldn't be more proud of her.
Like, if I could draw, I would really love to draw some art of like Garchomp, you know, with like Lunala behind him.
Imagine her trying to sit in his lap.
I don't think that's possible anymore.
He could pick it up with her feet now. Or wait, does she
Yeah,
have
I
feet?
gotta admit, the finger things are a bit weird.
What do
Like
you mean?
little leg things. The bat fingers.
Yeah, the bat fingers.
Oh my gosh, she has fingers.
She has
Yeah.
fingies.
That is so weird. I don't remember Lunala looking like this in Moon.
That's what I remember. Well,
So-
yeah, I think this might be the Ultra Moon. I think they had some slight differences.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, guys, if you look at her wings but look towards the dice, you can see the numbers of the dice.
Oh.
Certain things attract. Yeah, it's because same thing happened with Primarina over here. Certain things like the beads or the wings, they're meant to be like the semi-transparent thing, so it looks a bit weird on tabletop.
Oh, okay, I figured it out, guys. Give me a moment. This is actually what Lunala is supposed to look like.
What was the other one?
That was something called Full Moon form.
Oh, right. Yeah. Still has fingers.
Yeah, but this
Still
looks
has-
so much more normal.
Yeah.
This was
Still
like
has
Lunala I
see-through
had in the
wings.
game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Are we happy? Oh, I'll just ask. Hey, is there any way I could like use all the XP I just got, or do we? Yeah, we don't have time for an actual rest though.
You don't have time to rest, so you got all of that XP for nothing.
Yeah,
I think he was
maybe.
asking in character with the Muse. Or with Mew.
Did you just mention XP?
I didn't know how to word it. I mean, look,
mean,
we know what
aren't they
XP
called
because
XP
that's
chests?
our thing. Yeah.
Yo, I'm pretty sure they're called XP chests, but I think that's like mechanical. I'm pretty sure no one is like. Okay, I don't wanna. Okay, this is making my brain melt.
You've opened a can of worms. Ask Arceus, he's right here.
Well, you see, I've
What
actually
did they
created the entire world in such a way that there is a thing called XP. Oh, execution point! And your level actually stands for a level of violence.
And I am insanely violent.
Yes.
Right, so yeah. There's no way I can use my XP before we head off, right? I know I don't have enough time to rest.
No.
Garchomp's just gonna shrug and say, sorry.
Well then, my champions, please, go and save the world.
All right.
All right.
I will be cheering on you.
Wait, is that Arceus saying that still?
Yes!
I'm ignoring him.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this for Arceus. I'm doing this for us.
I'm doing this to get Cresselia back.
So,
Actually, I want to, before we do head off, so much more things coming up. I'm curious, but I don't think it's going to be the way to go. Because Arceus can bring back the old Cresselia. I don't know if it'll be appropriate for him to bring the old Riolu that you knew.
oh,
Yeah, it's a difficult topic to broach.
you can imagine that's the kind of thing that his sister wanted to protect him from.
Yeah, but like, would he want that? Again, this is a difficult thing to broach.
And he probably doesn't know what to do about it, because like there's probably some kind of little voice in his head saying you could get your friend back, but also, is it okay?
Yeah. See, Toucannon's
It
thing
would
is,
really be his friend coming back.
yeah. See, Toucannon has that worry, but he's also decided, yes, he'll get Cresselia back this way
Because, for instance, so I sadly am spoiled on Super Mystery Dungeon, right? So you know that Fennekin in my Super Mystery Dungeon playthrough?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually Mew.
Mm.
And at the end of the game, in order to stop dark matter, you have to give up your partner in order for them to be essentially reborn as Mew, in order to have a chance against dark matter. Horrifying, right? After like, over 100 hours of being with the partner and like building a relationship and everything. I love this world. I love how beyond fucked this world is.
You know what? Because it's such a dilemma, I'm gonna have to ask the Mew.
Oh
It's like-
no.
I know, but it's just a moral dilemma.
And he can't handle it.
Yeah, I know. But like, just because it's a difficult question doesn't mean I can't ask the question. That's not how it works. So, you can bring back Pokemon who didn't even like do the whole ghost spirit thing, like Cresselia, right?
Yes, as long as the memory is there of someone, I can recreate them easily.
And looking to Mew, and I think Mew's gonna get where I'm going with this. What about all the important connections Mew had, like with the Riolu, looking at the blade?
Oh, I could easily recreate that Riolu.
Looking to Mew, I just say, bringing back Cresselia was not a light choice, but it is one I had thought about a long time. I will leave the choices of this situation to you.
He just looks at you and just sighs. I just don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, me neither.
I think
We should probably focus on this right now.
yes.
Yes.
Guys, look at the size difference between you and Lunala. And yet you is stronger.
You know,
For now.
ironically, if I had done the Cresselia funeral thing, I wouldn't suggest bringing her back. So close.
So close to closure.
So close to closure, but then all of this happens.
Alright. What do? If Arceus' light to shine upon you.
All right. Well, do we know which one of the three is Dialga?
I mean, technically none of them.
Do you know which one has
Arceus.
Dialga's power?
Nope.
So
I
we
was
just
ca-
have to go and cleanse all of them, aren't we?
Yes, and it's worse because the longer we take, the more of them will be there.
Well, let's go now.
So Arceus.
Huh?
Yes, Ares.
So
Ares is doing a thing.
Arceus.
He's talking to Arceus.
Yeah? We are waiting for you to say something?
Oh, sorry. I was expecting him to say something. But yeah, he's just gonna say. So in your current form, is it at all possible for you to give us any sort of blessing for our upcoming battle?
Oh, I already did.
He'll tilt his head.
You will understand when you utilize your powers. I mean, I cannot let my champions have a possibility of failure after all.
He just shakes his head and just nods, and then follows on in suit.
Hey, Arceus, do you know which one of these three has Dialga's power?
All of them.
Oh, joy, the power split among all of them, isn't it?
Yes. Sadly, my son was a little bit scatterbrained, I guess is the best way to explain it.
He
It's
was
the whole-
emotional.
Is the whole problem of having actual meat and not just energy.
So, being alive.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I guess the last Pokemon we haven't actually called with us yet is Necrozma.
Oh, that's because he's actually here.
Yeah, I assumed he's been here the entire time.
No, as in he's actually in one of the positions.
Which one?
Wait.
He's going to project that he's here.
All right. That's where we're going to first.
Yeah, let's do that one. Get my buddy.
We're gonna show off like Necrozma. We're adopting you. Don't resist.
Please don't resist.
I don't know what you're getting at where we're adopting you. He's my friend already.
I was just making a joke on Toucannon. It's like, hey, Mewtwo, I'm adopting you. Don't resist.
You
Oh.
are being saved. Do not resist.
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
Head north as tradition dictates.
Oh, then you know what to do.
All right, I'm pulling a tile. You know, in hindsight,
Oh,
we
so
could
the
have also
Arceus
like.
bubble is coming with us?
Yeah, it's following.
Oh.
Nice.
Wouldn't it be
I was
bad
about-
if one of the Ultra Beasts absorbed your essence?
Oh, I'm very certain you will protect me, my champion.
Yeah, could you not follow us and maybe stay somewhere safe so we don't have to split our focus?
I don't think there is such a thing as a safe location for me.
Did you at least want to call your guardians or whatever they are, like the Metagross and Zatu?
Oh, they're absolutely not capable of stopping what's here.
But assisting, though,
They would just get in your way, champions.
would they?
Yes.
Considering they planned on putting up a fight with us, I'm
Oh.
sure they could
Oh,
probably. be some
do not
use.
worry. They would not be able to put up a fight with you.
Out of character, what level are they?
50.
I mean, technically higher level than me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the only one of us
Higher
that's
level than
over level 50 is me.
Guys, I have 585 experience.
So, these two are not really your enemies.
That's disgusting.
Where'd he go?
I mean, I do know that Lucario and Eevee were hoping for a fight.
Yes, but they are not meant to be here. They're not my champions.
But they're our friends.
Yes, but this is about my champion.
I mean,
Garchomp just looks at Aggron.
Was
This is
Noctowl
about
and
saving the world.
Was
Yeah.
Noctowl and Giovanni supposed to be here?
No,
Exactly. So we will call upon whoever we want to call upon.
ah, look,
That is the joys of free will.
look at yourselves breaking the rules. Wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted you to do.
Alright, don't forget, Haxorus.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so Garchomp is just going to look over to Mew and Lunala, just say, either of you think you can extend an invitation to our friends Lucario and Eevee?
Mew is going to look at you and say, "Oh, I've already done so."
He'll tilt his head, and
There should actually be somewhere in the dungeon now.
Did they bring
Sure.
Haxorus with them?
I would assume so.
can you tell us where they're at?
I'll roll on that. Yep, he's going to nod.
Oh gosh, of course they're here.
Try to find where did I put all of the markers.
So all of them got past the oh god, what was
Or
his
they were
his
all
name?
given, or they were all given leave to come in.
That is the much more
That's fair.
likely possibility.
I was really
Yeah, 'cause
hoping
I was gonna
the
say
other guys
that
would take
Gallade did actually seem powerful.
So I cannot find the markers that I have for everyone else.
Speaking of Gallade, is he just gonna stay there, or is he gonna come help us?
Oh, he's gonna be here too. Don't worry.
Okay.
I specifically asked Gallade to take care of Glaceon. I
No,
thought the
no,
others
no,
would
no.
jump as
You
well.
you specifically said for him to not let them in.
Oh yeah. But now
You
they're
said they
in.
might challenge them, and if that's the case, go all out. But
I did specifically tell them, like, don't let them in.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Not
mean-
actually what you said.
Something I don't remember
Ah,
what
there
it
we
was.
Oh.
I was gonna say it'd be oddly fitting if Team Darkness Hunter teamed up with and then Necrozma's there. They're like, wait, what?
Just why do I feel like I know this Pokemon? Looking at Necrozma.
All right. Here's all of the different people.
Heavenly
I'm-
Knights are here.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, Garchomp's just going to look over to Lunala and just say, just so we're not wasting more time than necessary gathering everyone up, do you want to just teleport us to each of our friends respectively?
Can definitely do that.
He gives her a proud father pat on the wing.
He's just going to hug everyone and teleport everyone. Where do we should teleport?
Let's start with Lucario and Eevee.
Alright.
Is the RC sphere coming with?
Yes.
Of
RC sphere,
course.
I'm being hugged.
I imagine he's like, I'm coming with you because I can.
Let's say, yeah, you think not to touch him.
Well, only those who were godly couldn't touch him.
You can teleport into a room with Lucario and Eevee.
Hey, Guildmaster!
You know, considering I didn't hear any explosions, the world is not over, and apparently the doubt over there is Lunala, I assume it went well.
We met God.
Yeah. He's a terrible father.
Did you, like, not pay attention to how the gods are in our world?
Yeah, because
Um,
he's a terrible father.
I kinda assumed so.
Things are better with Eevee. Sorry, with Mew. But I'm also adopting Mew as my son. So please don't hurt him.
Why are you asking us to not hurt him?
You guys
The
seem
whole
pretty-
point of us was to stop him, and
You do realize
just
that
being
you do
precautious.
realize I only hurt him because he was like being obnoxious to us and stuff, right?
he's just being precautious because he's being overly fatherly now.
Right. Oh, I assume that you guys teleported here because you wanna grab us for some kind of big final fight.
Yeah,
He's-
we're
Garchomp's
attacking
actually
aliens from
gonna-
another universe.
Yep, still usual. Eevee? Let's go kill us a god. Awesome. Let's go.
Do we get any little interaction between Mew and Eevee?
Nope.
Just awkward looks.
Not even look. She
oh,
doesn't even look at him. That's how little she cares about him, man.
He has awkward looks.
He has awkward looks, but she doesn't care.
I just tell her, yeah, you're gonna need to apologize after this. Oh, this is Mewtwo.
I mean,
used
we've
to
met.
be-
No, different
Yeah,
Mewtwo.
no, this
Wait,
uh,
different one?
this
So
was the
you know
Zoroark we were with.
Yeah. Yeah, our Zoroark came across a statue, gave it an offering, and turned into other things, and this is what it settled on.
Oh. I mean,
Oh, and
I couldn't imagine a better choice there.
you guys know about Giovanni, right?
Oh. Giovanni just like, he lights another cigar, and he just like looks at him and says, "Hey there, coach." Lucario is going to sign and say, "No, we are not gonna be killing you today." Good. I mean, so like you would probably be able to actually kill me, you know?
Oh, Salazzle was here, but she left.
Wait, Salazar was here and she left?
Yep.
Yeah.
You
gave us
know,
some help.
You know, guys, you're gonna have to make me a report after all of this, alright?
Yep.
Right now-
Garchomp just
By the way,
nods.
Right now, we probably have a world to save. We can save all of this nonsense for later. Also, Giovanni, you're coming with us after this. Giovanni just says no.
So Giovanni may have had a point.
Oh gosh, did he get into your head or something?
No,
Aggro-
it's because Arceus is an asshole.
Just because Arceus is an asshole doesn't mean that Giovanni can be an asshole as well.
He is an asshole, but just because he's an asshole doesn't mean he's not wrong
By the way, I looked at Giovanni. I just
or not right.
So you only had one of those Master Balls, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's not actually that many of them around.
And
Oh,
you couldn't.
shit. I just realized we probably could use the Master Ball on Ultra Beast.
Well, a little bit too
Uh,
late there, Aggron.
Yeah, and I got rid of all the Ultra Balls too.
Yeah, that wasn't. By the way, we knew the Ultra Balls wouldn't work. That wasn't
Well,
what
no,
I was
we-
getting at. That's
The Ultra Balls might have worked on the Ultra Beast because they don't belong to Arceus.
Yep.
true. But that wasn't what I was getting at. I was like, so yeah, the whole thing we're trying to do with Dialga is to like revive Arceus quicker.
So we can fix shit.
I'm really glad you didn't realize that and let us destroy that Master Ball before doing that.
What do you mean?
If we'd revived Arceus, you could have just used the Master Ball on him.
I guess that's a good point. Who cares? I can find another one.
Yeah, we'll stop you eventually if we need to.
Look, let's try to
I'm not-
let's fix the whole thing with gods being irresponsible in a non-violent way in the future, and let's worry about beating up aliens now.
He just looks at you and says, I'm not planning to fight Arceus. I'm just gonna throw a ball at him and then throw him into space. Do you think I'm badass enough to actually kill Arceus? No way.
Maybe. Hey, look, if a 10-year-old kid can capture Arceus in my world, I'm not surprised what we could do.
There's some badass 10-year-old kids in your world.
Did you not have badass 10-year-old kids in yours?
Oh.
Wow. Maybe that's why you weren't defeated in your world.
Wait, was I defeated by a 10-year-old kid in your world?
Yes.
Wow. I mean, there was
They
a
also-
10-year-old kid that once challenged me in a gym that had a Pikachu that actually managed to beat me my gym. But then, when the time came, me and my Mewtwo easily defeated him.
Oh, yeah, in my world, that kid, he actually befriended and captured your Mewtwo.
Oh. I don't see why that was important considering me and my Mewtwo, we actually had quite a partnership.
Well,
A partnership that was of use to both of us.
man, I don't know. I just read a lot of research reports on it.
Oh, Giovanni in your world seems like an absolute idiot.
Well, why do you think I had a low opinion of him?
I guess.
So, I give Mewtwo because I'm pretty sure they've got. Wait, they already have 3 items, don't they? No, 2 items. They swallowed that last one. I'm gonna give Mewtwo my the sharp scarf right now.
Gonna put it on?
Yeah, here you go. I can't carry this around right now. I'll lend it to you for now.
Just gonna know them. Like I said, just puts it on.
All right. Let's go collect another member.
Gotta catch them all.
Yep, gotcha. Well, I'm just gonna nod and say, I guess, on to go get Toucannon's slave then.
Not a slave.
Not if you ask her.
Right. Would do.
Garchomp just made a suggestion to Lunala.
She's just going to nod, hug everyone in her massive wings, and flip. Alright. You can see that Haxus is over here. She looks lost.
Haxorus!
She looks at you and smiles, and runs towards you and gives you a hug. Squeezing you, crushing your bones. She just smiles and says, Master.
I missed you too. Need air.
She lets go of you.
Meet my adopted son. And I gesture over to Mew.
Ah, Master has defeated foe.
We ended the confrontation with words.
Philosophical defeat.
She shakes her. She actually just dismissively shakes her hand and says, "Good enough."
Uh,
I mean, I guess in a real sense, we did beat them with words.
and my daughter gestures over to Mewtwo.
Ours.
Yeah, it's.
She's just going to nod
the
and say.
multi-hour.
She's just going to nod and say, "May I rejoin?"
Yes,
Always.
of course.
Yeah. She rejoins.
Oh, this is Arceus, by the way. God.
He waves at God.
He's an asshole.
She looks at you and says, "You're not supposed to be saying that about deities."
Well, if he wasn't an asshole, then I wouldn't call him out as one.
Arceus is just going to say, "Do not worry, child. They're just a little bit shaken by my presence."
I'm not shaken by your presence. It's the second time I've seen Arceus.
They're gonna help me get Cresselia back.
Yep, she's going to nod. She completely accepts this, by the way. She doesn't question anything anymore.
I mean, she's probably the smartest one among us.
Among Us.
No! You had one job!
Among Us.
Among us.
Among Us.
Alright.
We are
There
all
is literally,
children.
by the way, there is literally a Pokemon called Among Us.
Yes, it's a
I know.
fungus. It likes to
It
pretend
has
to be a
little
Pokeball.
There's like balls.
It has a little smoochy face.
Alright. What now, boys?
Alright, well, I guess might as well go for the Heavenly Knights then.
Oh, you don't want to go grab Sizer?
And we know the Heavenly Knights slightly better. We had friendly competition with Verizian.
Well, what do you want to do, guys?
I mean, the order isn't too concerning. So, Heavenly Knights next, and then we'll do Darkness Hunters after that.
Okay. Well, let's just hex everyone and... zoop.
Oh gosh, Darkness Hunters meeting God. That's gonna be interesting.
It's not the first time. They have a good with them.
Yeah, the issue
Yeah, I know,
with
but-
them is going to be when they meet Dark Matter.
Okay, Necrozma.
Yep, aka Necrozma.
Yeah, I was about to say,
You're
on
just
the bright side, we don't have Dark Matter, we got Necrozma. There's a difference.
You just hate me
It's a
because
subtle
I'm black.
difference, but there's a difference.
A moment. I have... So the...
I forgot they had another Toucannon.
Wow. Of all people,
Like-
you forgot this?
I
That is
listen,
so jank.
Verizian made more of an impact. I'm sorry.
Cobalion. I put you by my buddy. There he is. It's Cobalion,
You be ballin'.
of the Heavenly Knights. And fine. Ah, there she is. Yep. You guys teleport in, and you can see you can see that right now they are currently in the process of having an argument over where to go next.
How about you come with us?
Toucannon sees you and says, "Squawk?
Squawk.
Where did you come from?"
Well, when two Pokemon love each other very much,
I came from another world.
Verus is just going to poke her head. Oh, I know how that one goes.
Long story short, we met God, we stopped Mew, and now we need to stop aliens.
Oh, I mean, to be this, you have quite a lot of gods with you.
Well, I know I meant capital G, or well, capital A, God, as I point to Arceus.
Oh! Hey there, Arceus! Verus just waves. Toucannon just like face palms, it just says, "Alright, so, are you guys trying to save the world?
Yep.
In that case, us Heavenly Knights have a holy duty to do so. It is our duty
Hey,
to save the world.
Ninetales,
He looks at you.
did you say you wanted to get rid of that Kyogre blessing?
Oh, a Kyogre? You can cure him.
Kira, yeah, sorry.
Yes. So I'm not sure that it's much of a blessing, much as it is a curse.
A curse from another perspective is a blessing, and vice versa. So,
Hey, Arceus, can you remove that blessing they were given?
Well,
when
not
you're
right.
back to your normal form?
Yes. Once I'm in my normal form, I can easily do that.
hey Mew, could you remove
Alrighty.
that?
Mew looks at you and says, no, not really.
Ah,
Not with Kyurem still being alive, that is.
mm.
All right.
And you're not powerful
Oh,
enough to kill
you-
him at the moment.
Oh, he's not here. This is the main problem.
Yeah.
Ludella
Alright,
just
well-
Ludella lowers her head and says, "I can check that."
I mean, she's
Nah,
not
that's-
wrong.
Is it really safe to be
Yeah.
opening gates right now, outside of this place?
No. No.
Got a point. We opened one just to get things done. So
Yeah. So Ninetales. Once Arceus is back to full power, they can get rid of your blessing if you like.
I would love that. Verizir looks at you and says, "Oh, can I get rid of mine as well?"
What was yours?
Oh, are you really going to ask a girl about something that private? Gosh, are all Toucannons such horn dogs?
I think so. Yes.
Toucannon just
Given my inner
sighs.
Toucannon, yes. Oh, by the way, my inner Toucannon's single.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, Toucannon, I can finally get on with a Toucannon. Please, let's just get a move on.
Can I get my inner Toucannon's response to this, or is it just more screaming?
Your inner Toucannon would just inform you. Stop, please, Jesus fucking Christ. Ah!
Ah, same as usual. Okay, okay.
She just looks at
Hey,
you and says, "By the way, that's a promise. You wouldn't like me when I get mad over someone breaking your promise."
Yeah. Just make sure it's after I have my own body and they have their own body.
All right. She wings.
Congratulations, Toucannon. You now have a date in the future.
Ah!
Just one more reason to survive this.
In his head, just one more reason for me to suddenly do anything I can to make him die in this.
I joined Team Ultra Beast.
Look, I'm not going to say Toucannon's an agent of chaos, but I'm not going to say that either.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, Gobalin looks at you guys and says, like my partners have said, we are joining you whether you like it or not.
Well, we came
Yeah.
to have you join us, so that works out.
Let us save the
Although I'm-
world. This
Although
was
I'm curious if we should be hitting these 3 areas at once in 3 separate groups.
I mean, that is entirely up to you. You seem to know much more about the situation than we do.
I'm not sure if any of the groups individually could take on one of them.
I mean, I don't know either. Again, in my world, a 10-year-old did all this, but then again, that 10-year-old was a badass.
And that 10-year-old had a literal army in his back pocket.
hey, this is probably I just says that out loud, but meaning towards Arceus. This is a bit more in line with like Garatina's whole thing of not overly relying on. Wait, it wasn't Garatina. Was it? Yeah, it was Garatina. So well, yeah, Garatina. I don't know. Fuck. In overly relying on gods, but we can still ask you for stuff after this, right, Arceus?
That depends.
I'm not going to abuse it. So if anyone else needs to like ask for something within some degree of reason, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Oh, you guys recruit the Heavenly Knights.
making notes about Verizian's date, / she has some blessing curse as well.
Oh, he doesn't know.
I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, see, that one is difficult to talk about. Because it's a little bit awkward. Oh, even in the game, it's just implied. Because, like, that curse would probably increase the rating of that game to 18+.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, you guys have gotten another set of allies. What now?
I mean, next up is Team Darkness Hunters.
it?
Yep.
Now it's going to give you a hug and... flip.
Now it's like, I'm so glad I have bigger wings now.
And she didn't have wings before, so.
Yeah, those little pom-pom things in her first development.
Yeah. Yep. You guys see Sizer, Zangoose, and Jirachi. They seem to be already awaiting you. Sizer just like checks some kind of device and says, "Well, I mean, I expected them to take a little bit longer."
Efficiency is key at the moment.
Yeah,
Jirachi floats over and just looks at you guys and says, "Well, Team Darkness Hunters is ready to do the duty."
yeah. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Give you the quick rundown. There's Arceus, Mew outside.
Jirachi lifts his hand and says, "No need."
Nice.
Yeah, I figured
actually
one
cool.
guy, out of anyone, Jirachi would recognize who we brought.
Indeed.
Um,
And I see
We
that
did tell him
you were
about-
successful in evolving Lunala.
I mean, not the hard with an Arceus tier.
Well, I hope you are ready to sacrifice her.
We are going to do as God wants us to do.
Exactly.
Isn't that right, Arceus?
Yep. Arceus is just going to say, "Yes, of course."
And you want us to not sacrifice her?
Yes, of course. Jirachi tilts his head and says, "Not sacrifice? What are you talking about?"
The whole point of what Arceus wanted in this world was for all of you, Arceus' children, to not do what he wants.
Alright, can we hear that from Arceus himself then? Considering the bubble is obviously him.
I look over and look at Arceus.
Arceus confirms the problem is Jirachi doesn't hear that.
Oh shit, right. Oh yeah, you can't hear him because he intentionally didn't want you guys to be able to hear his voice.
That doesn't seem very likely. That seems stupid.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
incredibly.
your own companions can tell you that what we're saying is true.
Yeah.
Zangoose just going to lower her head to him and just whisper in his ear. Huh. Many things to think about. Still, I sense the presence of dark matter in this very dungeon.
yes.
I
So
mean-
that's another
Oh.
thing.
That means that every single one of us is in mortal danger, and we need to arm ourselves with the best abilities and weapons that can possibly use.
Mm,
So about
yes, but not for
Uh,
him.
dark matter is on our side. I love that the music just decided to fade out then.
Yep.
Dark matter wants us to wants to live as much as we do, and the threat that's facing us is just as dangerous to him as it is to us.
You see Zangoose go for a sword.
Also, he's not the same dark matter. His name's Necrozma, and he wants nothing more than to live in peace.
You do realize that you're being controlled by him, right?
Arceus, you want to tell her companions, truth on that?
Yes, they are not actually in control of Necrozma. Also, Necrozma is not the dark matter. Or maybe it is, but it's a little bit complicated. Because
It's a different dark matter that wants something different.
at this point we are talking about multiple realities and entirely different possibilities.
Kind of like whenever one of the gods here dies and comes back with alternate memories or personalities.
He actually just looks at you, Aggron, and says, "Can you confirm with 100% certainty that this is actually what's happening and you are not being controlled?"
I would stake my life on it.
That is not enough. Are you 100% certain?
Giratina, Dauga, and Palkia all trusted his decision.
We do not trust this dark matter, but we will align with the wishes of the other gods for now.
That works for me.
Well, you have Darkness Hunters on your side. For now.
Now, to point out that the what we're going after here is from the same place that Necrozma or Darkness came from.
Well, in that case, we have been training for over a decade now to slay them.
Yes. Mew and Giovanni here will help us, and so will everyone else here.
Alright, in that case, do what we were meant to do.
If we defeat all three of them, we can restore Dialga, and Dialga can help restore Arceus.
Alright,
Though we are on kind of a time limit, because the longer we wait, the more of them appear.
in that case, there is no
Yes.
reason to speak anymore. Let us do what we need to do.
Garchomp nods.
It's just going to look towards Zangoose and say, "You will be able to take your revenge later."
I'm just gonna look to Zangus and like, I too understand about revenge.
She just looks at you and just says, "You don't understand anything."
Okay, I've got Mew here because I'm petting Mew every now and then. I'm holding Mew close.
My only thoughts, which I know some individuals will read, are revenge is a poison that you drink yourself.
Again, in
Uh,
character, you guys don't know what's going on with Zangoose and Jirachi, but they have they see themselves as they're having thousands of lives at fault of their own. So
Yeah, maybe don't tell them you summoned Necrozma Aggron.
Hey, I didn't. I just happened to have the item that had him.
Someone in this team picked it up.
You know, it
Use the
was
thing.
a randomizer that made
Yeah, it was a randomizer orb that just literally turned it from one object into this.
it. It turned an obstacle into it.
Yeah.
but yeah,
Alright. Did we even want to pick up Glaceon?
I mean,
I'm
we
already
had a little bit of
wary-
a
I'm already
we
wary
had a
enough
bit of a
with
spat with her, but
yeah,
I-
I'm already
this-
wary enough with Giovanni here. No offense.
he just shrugs and says, "None taken." I would say that if nothing else, she would be useful.
Yeah.
yeah, just because we had a fight doesn't necessarily mean that they can't be helpful.
Not to mention the science rage that is with her is probably the single best fighter I've ever met. So
Just hope she uses more moves that don't hit everybody like last time before her.
I'm just gonna have to tell her.
Careful of collateral damage.
Jirachi looks at you guys as, I mean, I can protect you from that.
All right, let's go get Let's go get the Pokemon that Giovanni himself described as crazy.
Alright, do we should teleport?
I'll look
Yep.
over to Toucannon right from teleport. Says, "Didn't Giovanni say you were crazy?"
Yeah, but I'm lovable as well.
Giovanni is just going to, still spoke and just say, and was I wrong?
Nope.
Zoop.
Yeah, but I'm lovable.
Alright, you guys teleport over here as Glacian and Sandslash actually thinking about jumping right now.
There's so much to live for. Don't jump.
No, they're like trying to jump over a thing.
He's being stupid.
It's very difficult not to notice you, so they notice you immediately and they just like turn around and say, oh. Wow.
Hey, you want a shortcut?
Yeah, always. I would always appreciate a good shortcut. That's a lot of you.
Yep, we're all going to go and take care of this at once. We need to go defeat, as of right now, 3 pillars of invading aliens.
Alright. Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Oh, that's God. Or Arceus.
It's alright, we've met before.
Yeah. We already asked. He can't stop your dependence on the cold thing you have.
She raises her eyebrow.
He says the best options are either your death or you just taking and consuming the heart.
Nice. Anyway,
Yep.
can we actually get to the point of killing gods?
Aliens.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get to it.
I do need to blow off some steam after all.
Could you watch the collateral damage at least?
Hmm?
The collateral damage? I don't think you really should be using moves that hit everyone.
I guess Ice Beam it is.
I'm sure your ice beam is still more powerful than most anyone else's.
I mean, right now I'm blessed by Kyurem, so yes. As much as his blessings are definitely much more of a curse than...
Did you want to get rid of that?
Yes, obviously, that would be wonderful.
I just look over at Arceus like, yep, add
Gary
another one
gave
to
us
the
the
list.
answer to that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's going to owe us anyway, so hey, Arceus, you will owe us after this, so you better fix us. Yeah, and Arceus is just going to confirm. Alright,
Sunstruck is going to be confused why she's no longer chasing them.
alright. Well, let's go beat him up. And
Sounds like a plan.
as she starts going, she actually notices Heavenly Knights, and no words go between them, except for the fact that she joins up with them.
This is a big team.
Yep, and you guys will see. I'm gonna represent this by changing their base. The entire Heavenly Knights is back. Oh shit.
Guess who's back? Back again.
You know, the team that defeated Bitter Cult in the past.
Is so they did not. Gobalion and Sandslash, they don't have any blessing curses either.
Sandslash did get cursed, but she doesn't mind the curse because so she actually used to be normal Senshu, right? Her curse was being forced to be the Ice type. And weirdly enough, she actually likes it.
Considering who her mate is.
Yes. And Cobalion never said anything about his curse. So apparently he also doesn't mind. Neither did Toucannon.
What happened? Yeah. Hey, Glacian, what happened to your dragon friend from last time?
She looks at you and just says, she's currently on a boat.
No.
But where?
It's just a place. Actually, right now she would probably be in Lively Town.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it. Let's focus on the problem at hand.
Aries freaking out on the inside.
Garchomp just shakes his head and just says, "Alright, well, I guess on to the nearest room to them, I guess."
Alright.
Couldn't we teleport directly to Necrozma because
No, because
know
those
them as
tiles,
friends?
we know where those tiles are at, but we haven't been there, so we can't teleport there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're aware of them, but you do not know how to get there, so you've never been there. You know, teleport.
So you want to try using the Enigma machine to pull one to us?
Oh god.
That seems like an incredibly bad idea.
Why?
Because we might have to actually go there and stop something there.
Fair enough, yeah.
It's like you can tell that Mona has not played the Ultra Moon.
I have not.
Because you see, they came from somewhere, and that something is not closed.
Yeah, we gotta go close the thing.
What is it, the
He's
Border
the-
Patrol's on their way.
Honestly, the Ultra Beast itself is not as problematic as the hole that they came out of.
Because it distorts reality around it.
Yep. Alright. What do, everyone? You have gathered every possible ally that you could have for this.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I
teleporting
guess-
back to this room.
Yep.
Alright. Now it's just going to attempt to hug everyone, though it's getting very difficult. And
Even
bloop.
with her massive wings.
Yeah, just, oh gosh, there's so many.
Need to be bigger.
realized-
How many different abilities are in effect right now, anyway?
So fucking many. There's like so many layers of pressure, it's not even funny.
But do allied pressures affect us?
Normally, yes, but not in Mystery Dungeon.
I thought you said yes because we. Oh no, that was because of Mew, wasn't it?
Yep.
That was. Yeah. Okay. So much stuff.
Also, Mew is not primal anymore, so. So what do?
Who gets to pull a tile next?
Mono just drew one, which makes it you.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, if you wanna stop, this is a pretty good place to stop.
I mean, I feel like a pretty good place to stop would be right before the first fight. Once we
Yeah.
actually get to one of them.
Unless we get into a fight
Okay.
between now and then.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
So, go until we get to a fight. How about that?
Works for me.
Alright.
Guys, I just thought something hilarious. We make our way there, but we discover a treasure chest. We're like, all right, everyone, hold up 1 second. There's some treasure over there. Mario is like, adventurers to heart.
Alright. Let's go.
Again, it would be your draw there, Talt.
He's trying to do it.
Yeah, he's lining it up.
You can do it.
We believe in you, my dude. Wow, he did it.
Do we need to even worry about the change of Arceus here?
No. They fucking move away from you. Alright, someone roll me, by the way.
You can roll Talt. There's so many models on the board right now.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I'm closing my other game because all the extra models are now chugging both.
This is why we are not using models for the next campaign.
Oh, that's actually a little disappointing. I liked all the models.
I am open to ideas, it's just it can get I mean, look at the table!
Or
You know, we could
Maybe
always have just
character
put the
models
models
only.
away when we're not when we're not using them.
Alright.
Joe,
I mean,
I think
when
it'd be
last
better
if we
if we
need
had
Emporium.
like non-moving models or non-animated models.
Make them. Also,
I know.
as you guys get over here, you hear, to you at this point, somewhat familiar sound of blades. As the final individual makes themselves present.
Oh.
Yep. Glade looks at you.
I smile and wave.
Ah.
Hey, Glade!
He
Nice
sighs.
to see you.
Sorry, he sighs and just says, "Why did everyone go past me?"
We teleported.
Mew just says, sorry about that." He narrows his eyes and says, "That is not according to the rules."
Well, I mean, the one who made up the rules is right here, and his entire thing is not following the rules, so...
He
What do you
literally
mean?
made the rules for them to be broken.
Yes, I can confirm this. Since I'm the one who made it.
Let me introduce
Gallade
you to
can hear him.
Arceus.
You see Galate immediately kneel in front of Arceus.
Again,
Right.
he wants you to not follow his rules, so
mean,
kneeling is
Arceus,
technically against his rules.
Arceus actually says, "Oh, I actually enjoy Pokemon kneeling in front of me."
Like I said, absolute asshole.
Is it just me, or would Glade do really well in Team Darkness Hunters with their reverence for Arceus?
Oh, Darkness Hunters don't actually have reverence for Arceus. They're kinda blaming the motherfucker for not doing enough.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay, never
he's
mind.
totally hasn't been doing his job. That's the only thing I agree with on Darkness Hunters for the most part.
Yeah, even I think Darkness Hunters are much more closer to Giovanni.
That's dangerous.
Look,
right.
the two charismatic leaders that if the right words get spoken, they might just team up.
Right. Well, Glade, is there anything you would like from Arceus? Like, did you want to stay in your mega form, or?
Galade is going to shake his head and say, "No, I already got everything that I ever needed in my existence. And I just got, and I finally got to see the beautiful light of Arceus. My life is complete."
And we've already been, or he's already been over this. He's always in his mega form.
I was just asking if he didn't want to be anymore.
Why would I not want to be?
He kind of shrugs. I don't know. Maybe it's tiring. I don't have a mega form. I don't know what it feels like.
It used to be tiring, but when you're in your mega form for as long as I was, you will get used to it. He smiles.
Either way.
He smiles at Garchomp and says, "I know that you will one day."
Where's the "you get used to it" meme?
Oh my god.
Right. Well, either way, we go defeat 3 aliens and help Arceus restore his original body/power.
Serving Arceus? If defeating in horrifying beasts? Yes, I will gladly join with you.
Alrighty.
Good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Toucannon just says, so before we start adopting anyone else into this ragtag team, does anyone want to grab drinks when this is all done before going back to our old arrangements?
Koopa is going to poke his head out of your hand, Aggron, and say, "I mean, we should all go, right?"
Glade, what are drinks?
Yeah, Glade would be like, "What are dreams?"
I mean, I already promised Giovanni to go drink with him. Could we have a agreement to go and celebrate without being aggressive towards each other and enacting any old hostilities?
Yeah.
One night of peace?
Noctowl is actually going to nod to that and say, "Yes, and I will gladly make sure that everyone is playing ball."
I don't know why that terrifies me that you can say that.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, the miscontent has always been the most diplomatic one, making sure that all of the other guilds are actually, well, not killing each other. He specifically looked at Glacian.
Look, I'm down
Right.
for going and enjoying partying. I just can't get drunk.
You want to ask Arceus to change that?
No, heavens no.
I mean, I could definitely do that
I
for
haven't
you.
been able to drink like this since my college days.
I could definitely do
What's
that
the
for
point of
you,
you-
Aggron.
No, I'm fine. I don't need anything else. I'm
What's
good.
the point of drinking if you can't actually get drunk, though?
Enjoying the
you miss out
company
on
of
the
others.
buzz.
I
Yeah,
don't,
but you miss
I
out on
never
the
act-
buzz.
I never actually cared for the buzz. I enjoyed the company of others.
Why can't you just do that over a cup of tea then?
Lucario just looks at Evie and says, "You're not allowed to drink."
Also, I like watching my idiot friends make idiots of themselves. I am intensely looking forward to you getting drunk, Toucannon, again.
You know, now that I think about it, there's not much difference between me being drunk and me wanting revenge, so.
Except for one's more fun.
But both are chaotic.
You know, I'm okay with your chaos at this point. I just want it to be fun.
Toucannon's gonna black out and wake up in the Digimon world.
Jirachi just says, "I mean, I had fun once, and it killed thousands of people."
Well, you've got a lot of people here who can help, curb the collateral?
Giovanni's just going to say, "So, how are we actually going to save the world, considering last time there was just one Necrozma, essentially? And now there's 3, and before we had Arceus in full power?"
Well, if this is anything like the Ultra Beast incident from my world, these are powerful but lesser than Necrozma.
And Necrozma is not actually going to be fighting us, correct?
Correct. If anything,
He
he's
will
going to be on our
actually
side.
Yeah,
Awesome.
he will actually be aiding us.
That means we actually have a chance.
Yeah.
Because I
We
don't...
have more than a chance.
Because I don't have the rest of my team here, and you know, I would prefer to have Leaf and others here.
Yeah, well,
Oh, our gear is gonna work, right? Like reviver seeds and other stuff like that.
I don't see how, why not?
Well, it's not worked in the past when fighting certain legendaries, so I just don't know when it comes to fighting aliens.
Arceus is just going to say, "I'm fairly certain that I actually blocked that kind of blocking." You're welcome, by the way.
Nice.
just to make sure
I
things
have-
are set, I put my lucky egg away and I pull out my HP swap wand. That means
Yeah,
I
I
can
have
actually
just-
get use out of this.
And I have drawn the next tile.
Alright. Right. Way there. So guys, I woke you, by the way, you can definitely see that Heavenly Knights are in quite a conversation and almost an argument between Glacian and Toucannon.
Who's winning?
No one. They're basically screeching at each other.
Oh, is this why they?
You know
is
what?
this why Glacian wanted to kidnap Toucannon to just reenact the friends?
No, it's Toucannon basically blaming Glacian for what's happening in the world right now, and Glacian just being dismissive of it.
Toucannon just like nobody knows it's me. Just don't look this way.
So, I'm actually wanting to, as we're walking, I'll walk next to Ninetales, just check up on her. So, last time I saw you, you were in the hospital. How you doing now?
She looks at you and says, "Oh, I'm actually doing much better right now. It's just... oh, when I don't use my powers for a long time, they just overwhelm me."
Well, I mean, you'll get plenty of use out of them right now, right?
She nods. Yes. She actually looks at you with a smile and says, "I'm actually glad that our team is finally together. It's been so many cycles."
I'm glad you guys could have this moment.
I kind of wish that Glacian would have never become a guild mistress. But don't tell her that I told you, okay?
I kind of go like the zip over my lips. So when all this craziness is over, probably not for a while because I'll be doing whatnot. Not necessarily when your guild, when your team retires, but maybe takes a break. You want to go travel?
Oh, we are never going to retire.
Well,
Is
I
that-
didn't say retirement break. Like take a vacation or.
Oh, I mean, if you wish to, you can travel with us.
Yeah, I might do that.
I'm very
I
certain.
haven't really.
I'm very certain that someone who is similar to Kabalion would probably be useful to us.
I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing other than I kind of want to travel.
Well, we almost always fight a dangerous Pokemon. Why? Last week we were fighting Volcanic Anti.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty good in a fight.
Going to know?
I offer my hand for her for like a shake or fist bump or something. Just
Now, I'm not actually the team leader, so I'm not the one who can officially allow you in, but as you can see, Toucannon and Glassine are kinda in a fight right now.
that's fine. I mostly was just checking up on you, and if nothing else, I could just follow behind.
It's great to not with a smile again.
And yeah, I'll shift back to my group.
Alright.
Yep, and it is Mono's turn to draw a tile.
Alrighty.
I just realized the last time we saw Ninetales was when she was in the hospital and Aggron was worried.
Yeah.
That and it's a good opportunity for my team to give me a good ribbon.
Is there only one way to put it?
Yeah. Can we actually go up, or is that the edge?
You can go up. I would just ask not too much.
I wasn't entirely sure.
Right, by the way, roll me a d6.
Ready? When Arceus moves, is he like rolling like a sphere, or is it like lobbing like a?
He is
jelly?
he is literally floating, just like in Super Mystery Dungeon.
4.
4 means. 4 means nothing happens. Everything is Gucci. Alright, what now?
Next
I
time.
believe it's my tile.
Your tile? Is that even possible? Right. That's a lot of fucking rolls. Can we just say that you guys make it?
Yeah,
We have
that's
flying
fine.
Yeah,
option
we got-
here.
We've got flyers. The flyers just help and all that.
Okay.
Teleporters and all that.
I mean,
Yeah.
Lunala herself could probably carry half the team over.
Yeah, she could like carry half of the team by herself at this point.
Hell, she could probably just make herself a bridge and we could walk across.
Yeah. Alright.
Aries' turn.
Righty righty.
This map from a certain angle looks like a skull with a ponytail and a really big chin,
That is incredibly specific.
but not incorrect.
Okay. Roll me a d6.
Three.
3 is treasure. Roll me direction.
This is why I brought the troll trap. 3.
That is south, and how many tiles?
3.
Oh, 6.
5, 6. Final tile. Go. and wondrous treasure here.
Well, I think you know what I'm gonna say.
I don't know what you're gonna say. I never assumed it is Banshite.
I'm gonna pull out my troll trap and step on it.
Alright, it goes whoosh.
Alright, and I don't believe Mona really ever gets the option to roll for what's in these chests, so I will give you the chest cracker to open it.
All right. It's a D20 first, right?
Give me a sec. Alright, that is a D20.
19.
Okay. Oh god, this could get really silly.
Like it
Saying
isn't
this
already.
silly?
Wow. And roll me. Oh, you're gonna need Tatsu for this. Could you go to Tatsu and do me a D40?
All right. So, 1D40 coming right up. 30.
Okay.
Not a crazy reaction, so nothing too ridiculous.
Alright, so from the top or bottom, by the way?
Let's go from the bottom.
Right.
Oh, just wait up a moment. I gotta open this chest.
Okay, this is ironic. You
Right.
find an item in there. A garment.
Oh. What sort of garment?
You find a ribbon. A red aura ribbon.
I don't. Is there anyone here with a red aura?
Side eyes Giovanni.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
probably a question you should ask Mew.
You know, I'll actually
yeah.
ask, does anyone here have a red aura?
Lucario lives his hand. Glacier lives her paw. Cobion lives his hoof. Zangoose lives her claw. Giovanni lives his hand, paw, whatever you wanna call it.
Hey, Axorus, what was your aura color?
Looks at you and says, "Not right."
Hey, Lucario, do you already have an aura ribbon?
Back at home, yeah.
Do you want to take a hold of this one in the meantime, then?
No, no need.
All right.
Yeah, let's start mending fences. Glaceon,
Did you?
do you want it?
Are you sure about this?
Gotta start
Borrow it.
somewhere in making peace.
Let me able to take it. These are kind of hard to come by.
Remember, you're borrowing it.
Oh, am I borrowing it?
Honestly, I don't care if she keeps it.
Oh, I'm still lending it, so you're borrowing it.
Garchomp, you have an opinion on that?
he just shrugs and says, "Doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, honestly,
We're all in this
Toucannon,
together
what,
at this point."
yeah, Toucannon, what are you gonna do with it?
Give it to Bolt.
You barely know Bolt.
Yeah, no, I think a peace offering right now, for after all this is over, is probably more beneficial to us.
Yeah, fine, sure. He goes and gives it to Glaceon.
Just going to take it. Then she's going to she's actually going to take it. She's going to give it to Sandslash and then says, could you wrap this around my neck? Going to nod and very gently wrap it around her neck into a cute little ribbon.
All right.
Now she's pretty.
Yee. Is it Toucannon's pull that now?
Yep.
No, I pulled wait, no, I didn't pull the last one.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
just pulled the last one and I just let you open the chest.
Yeah.
My god.
Doesn't fit nicely there, so
Here. And then you hear something changing in the dungeon.
That's not good. I'm guessing that's the fourth one coming in.
Yep.
And this is me also saying that out loud.
Yeah, you just looks at it and says, very sorry.
hey, Arceus, you can't offer any advice or do anything about all this random dungeon path stuff.
Well, I do actually have something to advise you on.
Uh-huh.
Or-
I recommend exploring more tiles.
Tiles, what are you talking about?
Internal screaming.
Well, you see, it's because this mystery dungeon, or all mystery dungeons, are basically on a weird tile-by-tile basis, connected by strange tunnels.
You mean room by room basis?
I mean, you can easily explain any way you wish. But it is basically tiles.
You know, I actually, out of character, I thought the Power World dungeons operated like this. Or is
No,
it the random rooms?
No, the Power World dungeons are preset, and I know this because I farmed a certain dungeon so much that I know the path like the back of my hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they are. I thought they operated like this before.
You guys know that
I
there
knew
is a
that.
MMO game which is Mystery Dungeon?
I don't doubt that.
There literally is. It's just kind of bad because it's not turn-based, it's actually real-time, and because of it, it's kind of fucking jank.
Fair enough.
Alright, guessing it's my turn for a tile.
Yep.
I guess we're gonna go back to the prior room and hope for
And
a
pray,
useful tile.
yes.
Well,
Right?
if nothing
I
else,
mean,
we can go around.
Yeah, just don't fall into the multiverse down below.
Yep, so you go over here and you can see the multiverse down below. And then you just hear Arceus says, "Oh, give me a moment." And it turns into a solidified ground.
Oh.
Ah, there you go.
But-
Not even I would be able to get you out of that.
Why
Unless
did you
all
even
of
put that
you
in
and
there?
all of them helped out.
Well, no, you would literally be lost in the many different possibilities.
Maybe become aliens to someone else's world.
Indeed. Cannot have that. You are my champion.
He's just gonna shake his head and start walking towards the corner room there.
Yep.
Okay. You guys reach. So it feels like this is an entirely different world where you are. Because you go from this like weird darkness thing into still kind of dark, but everything is kind of gray rather than dark, and you definitely sense like there's no life anywhere.
So Ohio.
My fucking god. And there, at the very end of this weird grey wasteland, you can see him. Shia LaBeouf.
You say that, but given everything that's going on, that could easily fit in this world right now.
Yes. Actual cannibal.
Shia LaBeouf.
No. See, the one and only Rosamond.
Oh, hey pal.
Looks at you and just says, "You took your time."
Oh, well, we had to gather people to make sure we had enough firepower.
He looks at everyone in front of him and just says, "So, this is where you kill me?"
Nope, this is where you joined us and we stopped the portal, the holes.
He points at the big fucking hole behind him that, by the way, very obviously leads to some kind of completely dead dust. Basically, imagine Fallout, but even more dead world.
Yep, close those.
I cannot do it.
You can't do it alone. What do you think, Arceus? Is there a way all of us working together can close this up?
Well, the easiest way would be to slay Necrozma right now. That's the easiest way.
Well, we're not good at doing the easy way, so what's the hard way?
The hard way would be to focus all of your power, all of your will, to close this gate.
Well, we've got a lot of will here.
Alright, I'm gonna do a lot of fucking rolls here. Everyone do me a will check.
Garchomp's just gonna hold his wing out to take everyone's wings and paws as we do this.
Kumbaya.
Yeah. We're doing this as friends, so
Yep.
yeah, he's gonna take everyone's
More
paws
than
and
friends,
wings.
as family.
Friends and family.
I will take Zora 2.
Alright. Lunella is going to hug everyone to the best of her capabilities.
Holy
Can
shit.
helping hand affect us?
No, because everyone is rolling.
Yep. If they did helping hand, then they wouldn't be rolling, and it might just be better to do rolling.
True, that is true.
Literally rolled max.
Same.
Nice.
2, 4, 6.
I'm still rolling.
It's gonna have to do so many rolls. Is Hoopa helping as well, or is he just in ring form?
He's helping.
Yay, Hoopa!
Everyone is helping, even Arceus.
Hoopa's gonna take pride. Like, I'm one of the few gods that Arceus actually is proud of.
Did
It is
Arceus even roll anything in this form?
Yeah, he has 2 will right now.
I mean, he's pretty much just nothing but will at this point.
Yeah, and most of that is... oh, he probably has much more will, it's just that's the only thing that he can give.
Ye-
Alright, do you guys want to know how much everyone rolled together?
75.
223.
I was a
But
little
is it
low.
enough?
That is more than enough. Together, you will the gate too close.
See? We could do it, buddy.
Garchomp just smiles. And then he's actually going to walk up to Necrozma and give him a pat on the thigh, because I'm guessing I can't reach his shoulder.
Not really, Necrozma just looks at you and just says, "How are you doing?"
He's showing affection.
Reassuring you.
He tilts his head and says, "It didn't feel wrong."
And-
Upon him
oh.
saying that, Toucannon's going to join in and giving him a hug. And then he's
Aggron's
going
not
to try
gonna
and
join-
encourage everybody else.
Aggron's not going to join in a hug. He's just going to come up and offer his fist. It says if you bump your fist with mine, it's
He
Sign
looks
of camaraderie.
confused, but he will. Well, he will mimic the gesture.
it's a sign of camaraderie.
By the way, as you guys are doing this, Verizon says, "Everyone, group hug!" And she starts using starts using her whirlwind to start pushing everyone towards Necrozma.
I point to Archie and
Ah.
says, except for you. You'll eat people.
Yes, I do not wish to do this. I will accidentally hurt him.
And Jirachi and
You
his
know-
crew are probably sticking back too.
Yeah, they don't want to do this.
Yeah. You know, ironically, Viridian beat me to it. I was going to say Toucannon yells out, group hug.
Yep. And everyone is most people are either forced or willingly give hug to each other. Even Glossian, against her will, is giving a hug, mostly being pushed by Senslash.
Oh gosh. Is he pushing anyone in particular together?
Verizian is specifically pushing specific people together, yes. Aggron,
Yeah?
you notice she is pushing Ninetales closer to you.
I mean, I'll
I'm-
roll my eyes and I'll give Ninetales a hug, but it's entirely platonic.
No, Verizian doesn't see it that way.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious on who Viridian's pairing up with who right now.
If you want to know, she is pairing Toucannon with Clobitzer.
Bro hug.
Alright,
A
you guys
Pikachu with Haxorus.
you guys have stopped one of the gates, but more of them are opening.
I am going to look down at Ninetales. I think your friend is trying to send us a hint.
She's just going to look at you and say, I mean, to be honest, she's kind of doing that to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, she quite literally got Glacian and Senslash to fall for each other.
I mean, that's adorable.
Yes. But it can be a little bit obnoxious.
Yeah. She doesn't get that we're just friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Right.
Especially with her curse, if anything, it's actually kind of sad.
Yeah.
Is this a good...
Alright,
so with this massive group hug, is this a good place to stop?
Probably.
Yeah.
Although, maybe we should teleport there and we'll start off moving next time.
Yeah.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too,
I mean,
honestly.
we need to hug to teleport anyway.
Good point, good point. Yeah, you guys have Necrozma. Necrozma, who is weirdly far away from Ludala.
You know what? I will probably walk next to him for the duration of our travels.
Yeah, you will notice that he is keeping himself as far away from Ludala as possible.
Don't want to hurt her.
Nods.
You're a good individual.
He is just going to shake his head and say, I destroy my world.
Do you want to, though?
He just sighs and says, I don't even know.
Well, we'll figure that out.
Hey, Arceus, I know the Necrozma's not like one of your creations that, but is there anything you could do to help ease his burdens?
Well, considering he has consumed the Arceus in his world, probably not.
Worth asking.
I'm sorry. I can do everything except for that.
By the way, out of character, he consumed the Arceus in his world?
Yep.
I mean, are you
Also-
surprised?
Yes! I was joking about Necrozma Arceus. I didn't think it was real.
Wait, wait, he didn't play Ultramoon. That's literally part of the lore that from his reality he consumed Arceus in his reality and consumed all life and everything.
Mm-hmm. That's what the
I know, I've never played Ultramoon.
that's
you need
what
to play
Null Type was supposed
Ultramoon,
to
it's
be.
so good.
Yeah, Null Type was specifically meant to be a counter to Necrozma.
Yeah, basically create mini Arceuses, an army of mini Arceuses to fucking stop Necrozma.
Unfortunately, a kid stole the prototype.
And then he also canonically stole Necrozma.
Mm-hmm.
And Arceus. And Lunella, and also Solanella. Jesus fucking Christ. Seriously, fucking Alola, champion was like probably the single most badass champion of them all.
Yeah.
But yeah, is this a good place to stop, everyone?
As good as
Uh,
any.
Yes.
Well, in that case, we are gonna have one more session, everyone.
Woo!
All right.
All right.
So do you wanna do something funny?
Yes.
That's actually weirdly fitting, because then we are gonna have 38 sessions. Which is much more round than 37.
I mean, don't forget the epilogue on 39.
Oh god, and then we are gonna be right before 40. Ah! But yeah,
I mean, we could have multiple epilogues.
anyway, so. Shall we stop then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably a good idea. It is 2 a.m.
Alright, everyone. You get session XP.
Woo.
Yeah. I'm up to 271 XP.
Once you are done with giving yourself XP, remove your D6, please. So I can save the
Yeah.
table.
Who would have guessed that the
almost had-
combat-oriented mystery dungeon group ended up being the one to be talking more at the end?
I mean, same thing happened with Rufus and Deep Below.
I mean, this is actually kind of a running thing, with like a mystery dungeon, because there's usually people who hate each other, who get conjoined in a stressful situation and become friends.
And joined in a struggle for survival.
Yeah, because like you would not believe Glacian is basically bringing literal war to the world of Pokemon now that she's actually being pestered by Toucannon and is being like made into a blushy mess by Verizian. And it literally has a cute little red ribbon on her neck right now.
It's beautiful.
Maybe this is what the Pokemon were always meant to be. And then Arceus would say something like, "Oh yeah, this was part of my plan."
Shut up, Arceus!
So, I'm writing in the notes, like, the last thing is Arceus just casually mentions that Necrozma from his, devoured Arceus from his world, and like, oh, Team Dark, whatever it was. Team Darkness Hunters. I aren't gonna like hearing that.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, Jirachi doesn't hear it. Zagus does.
Yeah, Zagus does. He's like, oh. What does that mean with that old guy who just goes, boing? Where is it? Oh, fine.
Yeah, but the question is he gonna share that little tidbit with Jirachi?
I mean,
The
she
world
is.
may never know.
She will.
Fair enough.
This is him listening in.
But yes. I will save the table one more time. Just to be sure. And I'm looking forward to the next session, which is probably gonna be the last. where you guys are gonna be fighting some Ultra Beasts.
Yes.
And I think the only person here who actually knows what those are is Striker, so Striker, please don't spoil what they are.
I have no idea what you're talking about. They are
Good.
nothing.
Good. Because you have to understand, every
mean-
single one of these is like as powerful as Necrozma.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, me and you already talked jokingly about them before.
Oh. Ooh, I just realized Table Flip has been allowed this whole time.
That's a running theme at this point.
Oopsie daisy.
Can I flip then?
Yeah, you can flip. Holy shit. My FPS went from 60 to like 1 there for a moment. So many models. But
Yeah,
yes.
so I was gonna say, you could just have less models on the board. Like, you don't
Yes,
always need-
starting from the next campaign, I'm definitely gonna have like bags. I'm gonna be cleaning everything, you know. But yes, with this, I would like to thank you all for being here and everyone on stream. I know that Fox and MP showed up and I didn't reply because I'm terrible. But yes,
No.
goodbye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.